Let's press record on YouTube.
Yes. All right. So before the break, we had Jaren and Zarala rushing up to the roof, only to see one fat halfling disappear through a door of light. And in compensation, Zarala and Jaren murdered two poor souls.
Well, more than
For ease of remembering in the future, I propose we name the fat halfling just the Fatling.
Tamir the Fatling. Duly noted.
I love that.
Yeah. At this stage, do we know where our host is?
No.
Stabbed us in the back. I know he did.
Now,
Well,
also, have we actually checked his room, or have we run past his room to the roof?
I think one person went into his. I think
You
Zarala
guys
is.
checked his
Not his
room,
bedroom, his study.
but nobody has checked the library, the study, on the third floor.
No.
That's still
I'm still searching the bodies outside to see what I can find out.
So we haven't finished our search, but we still don't know. We still don't know where he is.
No.
I'm going to remain stationary in front of Artemis's and Selenia's door.
So,
But
I did a magical screen on the. So I found the potions. So I found potions of moderate wounds. So I was going to probably then look at the bodies to see if there was any other item. Like what kind of equipment did they really have?
Okay. Going over them, you find the potions. Looks like they had some decent studded leather armor, short sword, a hand crossbow, handful of bolts, some thieves' tools, and each one is carrying two small flawed rubies.
Hold on to the rubies. I will show everyone later on that I found some of this stuff. So, from what I'm gathering,
so that's a total
they are
of 14 rubies that you've gathered.
Oh, nice.
2 per bandit.
Zarala's gonna say to you guys, I have a bad feeling.
You're on the rooftop, George. Jack, you're on the rooftop.
Oh, I thought we were all together.
You should have a bad feeling. You're alone with Jared. So not quite. So now, looking over the bodies and finding that they've got very basic equipment, good quality, but very lightly equipped. So I'm not seeing anything that would allow them to force their way past magical defenses.
Except for the fact the Fatling already got past it, but we don't know that yet.
Yeah, I don't know that, so I'm not proceeding on that basis. It would come to her mind that if there was magical defenses, she might go looking for them. So, is there she'd probably do detect magic on the fencing area? Is there actually magical protections on our perimeter?
Yeah, good plan.
That's what I would like to look for.
If he said this was magically warded, let's see if it really was magically warded.
Exactly my thought.
I'm going to head down from the top to the third floor in the library and see what the hell's going on.
Before you go anywhere, Jaren, I'm gonna sort of just grab you for a moment, and I'm gonna say, I have a really bad feeling. We need to check the scroll, right now.
Then you do that. I am going to check the rest of these buildings. I'm going to check the rest of these rooms.
I'll just nod to you. I'm going to run down to Artemis.
Okay.
By now, how far am I progressed in getting my armor back on?
Well, I'd say you're about. Given that Artemis is going to be helping you and whatnot, you're probably about halfway done, if not 3/4.
Okay.
Okay, so do I find any kind of like magical warding around our perimeter?
Yes, so you do see a number of different auras. Pull the list up here.
Yeah, as I said, my knowledge arcana, if I take 10, is 27. So, but I just need to have spellcraft checks, really.
Right, just gotta go. Okay, so with a 27, that goes up to 7th level. Got it.
Oh,
Is anyone talking and I just can't hear anything, or?
I was
Nope.
just wondering the same thing.
I was just waiting on
they
Bethrax
will.
to get back to me.
I was.
Oh, okay. The quiet was deafening.
I was eating
Yeah.
crunchy food, so I muted myself.
I
was
was
just sitting here
literally
waiting for
just
the next
checking to see if I was like muted or if there was a bug in the Discord thing. So
No, I was just sitting waiting for the next part of the story to come through. So
well, anyway, I'm going to go over to Artemis and I'm going to say, Artemis, would you mind if I had a look at the scroll real quick?
What do you need it for?
I need to check to see if it's the actual scroll.
I'm just waiting on possibly how many spellcraft checks I've probably got to make.
I'm actually going to need you to make a will saving throw.
Oh, absolutely magnificent.
Who?
Me.
Oh.
I'm the one doing scanning.
Mm-hmm.
26.
you're scanning.
The perimeter
Give me
for
just a moment.
wards.
Oh, the ward
There
one.
might be
Yeah.
there might be some magical defense against this kind of scan.
Okay, so you're initially scanning it. You detect actually nothing on the walls, but peering a bit closer, focusing a little harder, you actually see that that is just the effect of a greater magic aura hiding what is behind the veil, so to speak.
Okay, so am I able to push through it and take a look what's underneath?
Yes. underneath is a permanent non-detection spell, as well as a protection from evil.
So at the moment, nothing to say that it was something to prevent entry.
Nothing that is left. You can see there is a few bits of abjuration aura left on the edges, but you're not. There's nothing there that's left to be able to tell what it could have been.
So I was about to say it's difficult for me to know exactly how to take that, because it seems that for me it almost looks like the perimeter wasn't actually magically sealed at all. It's like protection from evil and non-detection. There's nothing for me to go on, which leaves only two possibilities in Eliza's mind. The first would be, or probably what Zarala's probably thinking, that our host has betrayed us, because he said, unless invited. So there's no reason to say that they weren't invited. But the second is, something might have been cast on the walls which had enough sufficient strength to wipe out what wards were actually there to begin with. Obviously, without the former, I'm unable to determine if it is indeed the latter.
Yeah. That's why I'm looking at the
So Eliza is currently acting under the assumption that something is not right, and that she would talk to...
Meredith will be working on the assumption if we still have the scroll.
Oh yeah, she's going to go inside now and get her armor and equipment on. So because
and then,
she's already not got any armor on. So,
and then if that's the case, and we still have the right scroll, then they came for. But our host is missing. Then they came for one thing, and that was him, not the scroll. Because that was those goons they sent must have been a distraction, because they were far too easy for us to deal with. If that was their best attempt to get, well, yeah, one of the two. Because if they'd done their homework on us, they would have known we were quite powerful. We were quite good at what we do. Therefore, they would have needed a considerable force of equal, and that certainly wasn't equal.
Or they were relying on stealth,
possibly. Anyway,
we would probably discuss
it all comes down to whether the scroll is still with Artemis, and it's the correct scroll.
So, as Eliza is, determining this, I believe Jaren said you were going to be checking the other rooms.
Yeah, I'll go the third and second, starting with the library in the third floor.
All right. So, going into the library on the third floor, you do see that there was a set of candles and some papers set out on the table there. Candle looks like it's rather fresh, and there is a piece of paper rather predominantly fresh and new, white amongst all the yellowed paper.
Okay, I'll have a look at it.
Hostage, like I figured.
A friend is now my guest in my lair. If you would see him alive again, you will agree to my price. I want the scroll of Kakashon. You would surely agree that a life is more than fair at a trade for such a treasure. Yes, place the scroll in a box. Plate the box with stones, place a light spell on the box, and throw the box into the sea from Rayhan's villa tomorrow at sunset. When I have the map, your friend will be returned unharmed. If I do not receive the map by sunset, your friend's blood is on your hands. Father Jackal.
Oh,
I having looked at this and then will have it in my hand for a moment, pace back and forth a few steps, and then slam my hammer into the nearest.
He's like, no!
Just in a slight vent of rage, of
Yeah.
just. So there's really a whole.
When
They've
you
done
do
it
that,
now.
will we? When
Darren.
you slam your hammer into the ground, will we at the bottom hear that crash?
Probably, because
He
it
accidentally
will
used ground break,
because it
he
will
would have joined us.
well no because it will break the wall.
It's at this point that Meredith will then retire to her room to complete getting dressed and put her armor on, because she knows it's time to get. We're going to get ready to rumble.
Yeah, Zorala's going to find out about the scroll first, and then she's going to do the same.
Yeah. So I would.
Because unless we've got more intruders upstairs, the only reason you're smashing something is because you're upset. You're annoyed.
Yeah, you basically just hear a single impact against a wall, and then nothing else. As I would just then head back down. I'd still check the second floor just in case anything else is happening, and also but then I just head back down to the rest of the group.
Yeah.
But,
I'd agree with that. Probably say that once we've gotten ready, we all kind of gather in the main hall and discuss what we've been able to find.
Okay, so Jaren,
We should possibly wake the gardener, let them know what's going on.
So Jaren, searching the second floor, discover nothing. You made your way back down, and as you are just arriving down on the main floor with everyone else, you all hear a loud pounding at the front gate.
I will.
Is everyone downstairs, or because at the moment
What
it's
time?
just me?
Yeah, I'm downstairs. Yeah.
Is there even any light outside at all, like pre-sunrise or anything like that, or is it like right in the middle of the night?
It is midnight.
Which makes sense.
I will cast. Let me have a look at something. I wish if it will work.
I'm gonna start heading outside to see who's there.
I will go with.
What is the range of light? If I cast light, what is the range?
Touch. It's an item we touch.
So I will
Well, the
walk.
missing staircase.
I will walk to wherever the staircase is, and I will look for something I can touch, and I will cast light on it to cast a 20-foot radius of light from that point. So we've got some
I
light in
have
the
my
front
torch.
door.
I have my torch on me and active, which is effectively an ever-burning torch.
Jack, no, I won't. I'll go to the front door. Woof! Up dancing lights.
Okay. Otherwise, you could just grab a rock from the remains of the stairs.
Now I'll stick dancing lights on, so these orbs will glow, and we've now got floating light.
You'll just go out there like, oh, good morning, officer. Yeah, funny thing is, you.
I'll be I'd walk up and as I got near the gate, I would just shout, "Who goes there?"
I am Kazim, cleric of Abadan, here with the Zephyr Guard. We received reports of a scuffle, and we are here to see what is happening. Where is the master of the villa?
So, these guys, I presume we'd know this is basically local, law enforcement, basically.
They are... So, Katapesh has 3 levels of enforcement. There's the the Market Guard, there's the Zephyr Guard, and then there's the Pact Guard. The Pact Guard are the elite of the elite. They guard the Pact Masters themselves. These guys would give Jaren a run for money in terms of sheer output. The Zephyr Guard are going to be the actual rank and file officers that deal with crimes and reports in the Noble District or the Merchant District. The Market Guard, these are basic
mall
paw
cops.
patrols. They're there to keep things going and make sure that the place doesn't burn to the ground.
Police community support.
Mall cops.
Basically, what we have in terms of putting it into is we have the Pact, which is the elite guard, sort of the
What?
Navy SEALs, SAS of Katapesh. The Zephyr Guard, which is basically a bog standard policeman. And the Market Guard, which is basically mall security. Is that pretty much how it goes?
Think more like Market Guard is actual police, Zephyr Guard is the SWAT, and then the Pact Guard is the Navy SEALs.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, got it.
That's fine.
Yeah, okay, so we're not gonna...
Yeah, well, I will. I'll walk up and throw open the gate. I'd probably drop my hammer, pull it open, pull both doors open with both hands, just throw it open, and just if I'm able to, I don't know if spell or
Actually,
anything, but I'd try.
Investigate.
I will say to whoever it is. I'll say, yes, there's been a kidnapping.
Wonderful. Well, in that case, I can only assume that the person kidnapped is the master of the villa.
Indeed.
Very well. Might I step in and have a discussion with your group in the common room while the guards stand
Of
outside?
Of course. Forgive the mess. He says, gesturing to the ruined, entranceway and the bodies. Particularly the one near the gate.
Yeah, the floor's still steaming from acid.
Yes, it is not uncommon for adventurers to be a little messy in urban settings. They're not quite used to the way things are done in town.
Yeah, but
Alright. And she will wait for the entire party to join before continuing.
I will,
Zarala's been there all from the start. She's listening into what's going on.
No, you're not.
Oh, I thought we would have all have gathered. I mean, George,
Move your icon.
has George not told us about the letter yet?
Don't think so.
hasn't been much time because as soon as I got down here,
Ah,
the
fair enough. In
door
that
was
case,
opened.
oh,
50 turned up.
yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough. In that case, I'm still looking at the scroll. Never
Yeah,
mind me.
the horse and cart and blue and red flashing wisps, circling around each other.
Hmm.
It's Katapesh, it's KPD.
Alright.
I'd say KCPD, Katapesh City Police Department.
Whichever.
So, I apologize for the timing, of course, but obviously there is a matter that I must discuss since the master of the villa has been taken. I must let you know, first and foremost, that I am here on both the authority of the church and that of the Packmasters, and I bring word of their displeasure. Both have been troubled recently by your arrival in our city. They had both hoped that your claim for the item in your possession is false, or, if it were true, that you would conduct your business swiftly and be gone. Traffic of powerful artifacts is welcome in Katapesh as long as it is swift and concise, because such artifacts cause some of the worst of men's natures to rise. Obviously, what we have seen here tonight is proof of that. And while the city does respect the value of an individual's property, and theft violates the highest laws of this land, inciting riots and disrupting trade is equally offensive to our codes. And you all currently walk a fine line in that regard. I'm to inform you that several parties have come to the Packmasters and demanded that the city force you to relinquish control of the Scroll of Kakashan to the highest bidder.
Over my dead body.
Specifically,
Yeah.
the One Source Merchants Guild has been threatening a trade embargo if they are not allowed the opportunity to bid for the map. Though you are the rightful owner and cannot be forced to sell, they therefore ask you to choose a buyer within the next day or leave the city. It is one thing to hold out on a trade for the best price, another to hold out so long that our merchants lose sight of their civility. Of course, you have one other option. You can find who has perpetrated this crime tonight against you and the master of this house, and if you can bring me proof that that situation has been resolved before this time limit elapses, both the church and the Packmasters will be appreciative of your efforts, and they will turn deaf ears to the complaints of a few jealous merchants.
The item that you speak of has not been claimed proven yet, which is why we have not conducted any business. We do not even know if it is real. That is what the master of the house was doing. The fact that somebody has decided to go a little further from an outside source, whomever they may be, suggests that maybe they don't want to wait. We would, of course, have dealt with this matter properly should we have found the provenance of the item, and I can assure you I know exactly how to do that, as my parents are merchants of such artifacts, and I am pretty aware of how it works.
We are aware of the Pendragon family, of course. They have a good repute here in the city. Now that my official spiel is over, and I can speak a little freer, I will tell you that this is not a situation that we are pleased with. We are more than willing to help sweep things under the rug, so to speak, if the individuals perpetrating these acts can be either dealt with, or if you can acquire some form of proof that would give us the legal standing to act on your behalf.
Well, I can assure you that should we find proof, we will endeavour to ensure your knowledge. We do not wish to upset the Packmasters, or the Trade Princes, or anyone else to whom we are either employed by or are under the rules of. I think I speak for that for all of our group. However, in retrospect to the carnage in front of us, when we are rudely interrupted in the middle of the night by armed soldiers, or mercenaries, shall we put it, we are naturally going to do whatever it is we need to do in order to save both ourselves, our property, and our host. Alas, on the latter, we seem to have missed a secondary entrance and his capture.
Anyhow, if since you clearly have more local knowledge than us and clearly know all the interested parties, what can you tell me about a Father Jackal as I hand the note over?
As you say the
to
word
the-
Father Jackal, I'm going to say not him again. I thought we dealt with him.
Evidently not.
Father
Work on-
Jackal is little more than a thug, a thief, and someone we have been trying to find and put to heel for a while. We do not know. We, of course, have rumors of who he is associated with, but no proof. So, unfortunately, we cannot level any accusations, sanctions, or any other official action against anyone at this time.
Would you happen to have any information on a non-official capacity, as it were, where we might find him or who we might ask to find him? Whilst we understand there are protocols for you to work under, might it be prudent that someone slightly more out of, not official capacity, if you like, do something about it?
All I know is that the One Source Merchants Guild was quite emphatic about forcing you to allow them to bid up until today. That is the only thing I can say.
Oh yes, we are acquainted, and
So if anyone would like to make a sense motive check, you are of course welcome to.
oh god,
I will do that, but yeah, there's some. I might be asking some questions in a sec. After this, in a sec, I have my own thoughts about all this.
Okay.
I mean, I probably would.
I've got one question. That's all.
17, so not like. Oh,
Oh,
you don't have those skills. One thing that I would say would
Yeah,
be
never mind.
that
sleight of hand. That's the wrong one.
Yeah, I misclicked.
You tried to pickpocket the information out of his pocket.
I mean, there's literally picking thoughts out of his head, but that's
That's going
that's
Oh,
something
thoughts
else.
behind your ear. Oh, your thoughts.
Oh, wait, hang on. Where did that note
Never
go
mind.
that I just gave you? Or that you
You
just
actually
gave me?
rolled worse.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, even in the raw values, because you rolled a 7 with the +3 there, and then you rolled a 2.
Good enough.
Artemis?
Are you going to do a sense motive?
Yes, what do I click?
The skill sense motive, which the 20-sided die in the left column, besides the word sense motive under skills.
Okay. Saying skills would have been the first thing you said.
So yeah, skills tab, scroll down, alphabetical order, till it gets to S. Then there'll be a black die next to it. You press that. Very good.
Thank God
Oh,
someone made
Only
it.
a 2?
Artemis!
You rolled a 2 and
Artemis.
that's your bonus?
Um,
yeah.
Oh, don't
Artemis
we
15.
know who to ask to find out if people are being sneaky?
Damn. Okay.
Okay, so most of you can't tell a hidden meeting from dirt in the ground. Thank God Artemis is around.
We all rolled 2s or 1s. That's the thing.
Yeah,
I'm not a subtle guy, okay?
Obviously.
There's evidence of that currently all across like a
The floor, the
30-foot radius outside.
and the door. The fact that we had to climb up rather than walk up the stairs.
Yeah, it's like they heard a scuffle. What they mean is they heard an angry man shouting and some impact sounds, and they were like concerned.
So Artemis, you're pretty able to tell that Kazim is basically all but saying that Father Jackal and One Source Merchant Guild are hand in hand.
If not one and the same.
Exactly. So, she's all but saying that they are suspect number one.
Goody goody.
Awesome.
It's like, I'm not here to tell truth from lies. I'm just here to know what magical spell stuff nonsense is.
So are we done with this bureaucracy?
Bureaucracy.
The red tape?
Yes.
No, I'm asking the NPC this.
Yes, I shall take my leave and just remind you. You have 1 day to either resolve the issue, provide proof, make a sale, or leave. As the Pact Masters.
All right, if we're going to go down this road, let's do that. What evidence do you have that we actually possess this item? Because we don't know its authenticity. So if you're taking somebody at their word that this is the authentic item and if this is coming from this One Source Guild, but you can't give us details about them and their organization and why the hell you would trust them over something as important as this to then bring the trade... to then bring the church and everyone into this, the Pact Masters, we're here on the authority of Alma, who was, as my understanding was, I was assigned by the Pact Masters personally to assist her, and now you're coming here with these accusations without any evidence?
There are no accusations, friend. Peace. The Pact Masters simply wish to not have trade disrupted. There is
good. Then
no
deal with
question.
the One Source. Then
We
the
do
One
not
Source.
question the authenticity of the item. That is not between us. That is between you and whatever potential sale is being made, which is what is the crux of the issue.
Sale. We had nothing here for trade.
That is the crux of the issue, is that these merchants wish for it to be for sale and are clamoring.
Huh?
So you're having... Zorala's going to sort of get involved a little bit if she's hearing this. She's going to... Do you mean to have a go at us for not selling an item that was never originally to be sold? And it's because of a bunch of whining children who are not getting their way that you decide to come and disrupt us.
Yes, that's what is being told.
What is being told is that our merchants are having their senses taken leave because of the presence of an item. Now,
We
as I
have not
stated,
confirmed that this item exists.
We do not even possess this item that you speak of.
Lie in my presence again, and you shall spend the night in the stockades.
Now, people, let's just
We-
calm down for a moment.
Yes.
No,
this
we own a scroll.
Zorella,
We don't know what scroll it is that
I
you
have
own.
a question.
said
It's
you
kind
are
of
not
ballsy.
involved until now. This scroll, whatever it is, this piece of parchment, was found by us on a mission totally irrelevant to Katapesh and the merchants. And we were told by a trade prince to come to here as a contact of hers to find out if it indeed was what she thought it might have been. On that journey, this Father Jackal tried to take it from us. We dealt with it. We got here, and we have had nothing but your merchants harass and cajole us into selling something we did not come here to sell, and we did not know what it was. If we are going to sell it, and if we were going to do anything with it, it would have been done properly and efficiently through the Pendragon business, as per the rules. Now, I do not like being called a liar, a thief, or someone disruptive. We are not disrupting anyone. It is your merchants that are doing this, and if your merchants are being disrupted because they cannot control their urges, then maybe you need to control them. At which point, she's going to sit down and cross her legs and fold her arms.
Well said, Meredith.
Friend, that is exactly what we are asking you to do. We want this resolved. We cannot do anything because there is nothing that we have proof of anyone doing. This incident, if there is any proof given to us, will give us the ability to act.
How about that letter that you just were shown?
The letter says that the acts were committed by Father Jackal.
Okay, there's your evidence.
Father Jackal is not the One Source Merchants Guild, as officially I must say, nor is he any other merchant that is clamoring as you
Okay.
speak.
What about if
Hold up. We don't officially have this scroll either.
Wait a minute,
Lie in my
Selenia.
presence
Wait,
again.
Selenia. Wait a minute. How about if I tell you that me and Zarala saw a self-proclaimed a known member of the One Source here, where the snow was found, leaving. What do you know about a small, fat halfling who's bald?
That would be Tarim, the one of the proprietors, Acquisitor, as he calls himself.
Yeah, well, me and her both saw him here, and then he vanished. Light a scroll.
And
Yes,
did you
the
see
same
him
person
take
who also
anything?
came up and approached me in town the other day. He asked if we had any intentions of selling said scroll, and I kindly told him that if we reach a decision to sell, we would actually then approach and see if they can make an offer and see if a deal can be made. Instead, he decided to break into the house of Rayhan, kidnap Rayhan, and now you
And
come
have
here
proof
and
that he is the one
accuse
who has
us.
kidnapped Rayhan.
Well, I don't think he was here for a polite cup of tea. You generally don't stalk around on the roof with hired thugs for that kind of thing. Maybe my wandering swordsman ways are a little outdated, but I didn't think that was how you did business in these parts.
So, this is what you have. You have a note from Father Jackal. You have a sighting of a merchant. Specifically someone who is known to try to acquire things. But you do not, other than him trespassing, you do not know or have proof of any other acts on his part.
Yeah, well,
or
don't
his
worry. When
potential involvement
Yeah.
with Father Jackal. For
Yeah,
all
well, don't
you
worry.
know, the note could have been there regardless of Terim.
Yeah, well, don't worry. When I find him, I'll talk to him. Make sure. Don't worry. He's gonna tell me, and I'll make sure there's at least
Oh,
something left of him when I'm done.
Good.
I will say we have been given 24 hours to deal with it in some manner.
Yes.
Therefore, the clock is now ticking. I can assure you, in 24 hours, if I may speak freely, Selenia, on behalf of us all, we will either have dealt with this matter, or we will have gone. Either way,
That
in
is all
24
the
hours,
Packmasters
it
are
will be
asking.
dealt with. But I can tell you that as we are contracted to the Trade Princess Alma and the Trade Princes, and this is a personal friend and contact, we will leave no stone unturned to find the perpetrators, return him safe and sound, and then, and only then, if it is within 24 hours, will we deal with the problem. If not, we will still hunt them, and we will still come and deal with it. But we will do it without said item.
All we've asked is you resolve the issue. Give us proof of someone's actual involvement, deal with the matter yourself, or leave. If it were not for your connections to Alma, the Pact Masters would have already asked you to leave. They are giving you these 24 hours because they have faith that you will resolve this issue. And if you have need of any assistance, I am sure there are many open doors to you.
Actually, yes. Now that you mention it, I do have a question. I'm going to look around at the party. I guess there's a map in this house of this city, or does anybody here actually have possession of a map of Katapesh?
I mean, there's probably one in the library.
Probably one in the library, and I will probably be able to get you around a little bit.
Yeah, all right.
I want to know where I can find these one-stop merchants.
And there might be something left once I'm done.
Yeah.
Likely.
I'm going to tell him.
You're hitting.
I'm just going to turn around and tell him, mark on a map where they are known to be situated. Give us the map, and we will deal with it. When we get back, we will deal with this harassment.
Right.
Am I understood? Until then, give us our 24 hours and leave us alone.
We have things to discuss, plans to make, and we need to try and rescue our friend. That is our primary goal, and that is what we shall do.
If
We
you
apologize
wish to
for getting
speak
you up
to
at
the
this
One
time.
Source Merchant Guild, they have a warehouse in the dock district. That is where I would go to seek out Tamir and see what his purpose for being here would be. As it is, I have delivered my message. I will take my leave.
Yes,
The
you may
Zephyr
leave.
God shall stay to guard, since it appears that Rehan's protections have been dismantled.
I figured as
One
much
thing
myself.
I would say is it might be worth just maybe staying clear of the dark area just for a few hours, you know, in case it gets a little bit loud. When I'm sure we wouldn't want to get in each other's way. That's a professional courtesy.
The only reason we would ever go to the dock district is if a reasonable request for aid were received from a reputable merchant.
It's a good thing we're not visiting a reputable merchant, then, I guess.
I just want to jump out for a second to bet. Within the spell message, has it got a range on it?
Message does, yeah.
I can't use it for what I want to use it for.
It is 100 feet plus 10 per level, so that would be 200 feet right now.
That we won't do exactly what I want it to do.
No, because you do have to mouth the words that you want to say. It's not exactly completely subtle.
No. I need to find a better spell then, because the spell. What I wanted to do was I wanted to send a message to Alma.
There was a long
that would be like sending or something like that.
So I can't do it. So I wanted to know if I could do it, and I can't. So that's fine. That's the end of my curiosity to that thread of thought.
I can always take a look for you just while I'm here, because I'm pretty sure it's in my spell list, but I don't have access to it right now.
But we can discuss that when we discuss it with a plan. Was just something I was thinking. Oh, is that my dinner?
Where's the library again?
Third floor.
Parker.
Third floor. I'm going to go to the library. I'm going to find a map of this place. I assume I'd need to know where I'm going to use my teleport.
I believe, maybe not for Gracer, but I'd still rather not teleport into the middle of an district. Just saying.
Yeah, no, I want to see. I need to see a map if I'm. So where's the dock district? Right there. Cool.
Yeah, you still need a reliable description of the place you're teleporting. So,
You personally,
So seeing the map would be enough for that.
well,
Jaren, you've personally seen this halfling here.
yeah, me and Zorala. He spoke to us in a. Was very smug about it. Don't worry, I won't forget his face again.
No.
I hope to see it again very soon.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah. Zorala too.
We are alone at this point.
I'm going to enjoy wiping that smirk off of his smug face.
I take it we're alone with the part. It's just us at this point.
And the cop that's watching.
But they wouldn't overhear. So, right, so now that I might actually get an opportunity to get a word in, I did a little bit of digging around on the bodies themselves and looking at our surroundings just to see what I could find. So, it seems that his theory of dismantling is correct in some form. There was magic there, some form of adjuration. There's also like protection from evil on the perimeter. But it seems to be a lot of just null. There's like it was wiped off. The bandits themselves also had these on them, in which I show them the flawed rubies. 2 each for all of them, and they also had cure moderate wounds potions on them. 1 per person.
Enough payment for a fool to try and do something like this without proper information.
Yes, it seems that from the work, I can take a look at them. Good quality gear as well. Not masterwork or anything like that, but functional. It would seem like around stealth rather than combat,
yeah.
as we discovered when Jaren opened the door. From what you were saying,
I'll look around at the party. If you decide where it is you wish to start from on this map, mark it for me. I am going to go and get dressed, and then we leave. I shall teleport us there myself.
I don't think you can teleport just from looking at a map because you need to know like a street, like because how do you know you're not going to teleport into like a pile of boxes or like a outside hut that isn't on a street map?
A cart,
Like-
a horse.
Yeah,
Something.
like yeah.
or that street might not necessarily even be there anymore. Maybe more buildings have been put
It's
there.
like
and
the thing,
map could
like
be wrong.
yeah, you need reliable description. I mean, because if your description is not reliable or accurate, the teleport won't work. It's not like we need to go miles. So I think honestly, it's better to walk and not give too much interest because we want to give as much. Want to hopefully catch them at least slightly by surprise with our speed. I think the teleport is worth saving for a more
Getting out quickly.
a
rather
more
than-
significant moment than just simply city travel.
At this point, I don't think I care about surprise. Perhaps
No, I mean-
you should
I mean,
knock
I'm-
on their front door with your hammer.
Oh,
Yes,
I'd love nothing
yes,
more.
but if we can get there and then launch our attack with surprise, then Jaren's anger, an even more angry hammer, can do its absolute worst.
May I suggest,
Oh,
if we're not going for the subtle approach, 3 dragons turn up at their doorstep
The problem
as dragons?
Cause bigger
Uh,
problems. We don't want
The
to be-
problem with that is we still have to deal with the city guard. Although they are letting us handle this is a setup. They
they're trying to make us do their dirty work without getting
Yeah.
their hands
exactly.
too filthy. It's
So either we can't out.
welcome to the life of a sellsword.
Yeah,
so-
the only reason that I am here in the first place and willing to deal with their mess is because Rayhan is in danger, and quite frankly, I'd love to do a thing or two to that smug little prick.
So
And then I'm just going to walk out and go and get dressed. So,
if we even enter the city, we need to be prepared for the fact that there's going to be more false accusations thrown at us, and there will possibly be more attempts at either straight out somebody trying to steal the scroll from us, or to delay us in such a manner that we are forced to leave the city, or potentially that we cause so much damage to something that they demand the scroll in payment.
So what you're saying is we need to hit hard and fast. Don't give them a time to mobilize.
And yes, as much as it pains me to say, maybe not cause too much damage to the Dock District.
The problem with that is they're probably prepared for that. How quickly did the guards arrive after all this happened? No, they're ready for us. They're ready for us to come in.
They probably alerted the guards before they actually launched their attack.
Exactly.
Oh, but thinking they are ready and being ready are two very different things.
Agreed.
I've just basically been most of this time been sitting down cleaning all the gore off my hammer, just because it's all.
Can I just eat anyone who goes near the scroll? I am hungry.
Artemis,
No,
you
maybe get
can.
one of those $50 pizzas.
Yeah, you don't have to pay for this one.
Speaking of the scroll, if we're all going to go into the city to deal with this, what are we doing with the scroll? Are we going to
It
leave
stays
it in
with us.
That's the
I don't-
problem, and that's what I'm
I
suggesting.
don't trust leaving that scroll anywhere but with us, because that's just asking for it to be. There's no one that I trust in this city at the moment. Everyone has about 6 different ulterior motives. If it stays with us, if they want to take it, they can try, same as these bastards, and end up the same.
No.
Splatter on the pavement.
Literally.
I agree. The concern that I have is that whatever happens, we go to that city. Who knows what damage has already been done that they're going to blame us for, and then try to demand the scroll as payment once we get there.
Well, right now I don't think we have any choice.
No, we don't. We have to save our host.
So anytime we waste here now. So for once, I do fully agree with Jaren. Like, we cannot wait around on this.
No.
Scroll stays with us, and we need to hit them now.
Indeed.
Because the more time we give, because time is not on our side.
No.
We must go as soon as possible. If they try to
Absolutely.
throw an obstacle at us, if we don't have time to go around it, we need to go through it.
Well,
It's not going to be clean.
No, it will not, unfortunately.
But
These things never are, I think.
we've been left in a hole and are going to have to dig ourselves out of it.
knowing us, we'll dig another hole to do it.
One last thing before we go. We need to settle on a place to regroup. Should we get separated? Because if this gets messy enough, all of us might need to leave in a hurry and not necessarily from the same direction. Do we want to return to Kelmarine, or is there a closer place that we can trust as safe to meet?
What about Meredith? What about your parents? Is there something that we?
That's the city. That's too close. That's too close to the city, is it not?
No, I don't think so. I think we can use my parents for finding information about who might want the scroll, or find out about certain merchants, maybe try and get some handle on people. But to use it as a safe house, I don't want to put them in danger. As much as I hate my mother, I don't want to see her dead.
We definitely can't use anything in the city as a safe house.
Oh no, Meredith, I didn't mean anything like that. I'm more like, do they have any other properties in the area? Even if we don't use your house, maybe they have a business or property that we could use as a safe house.
I don't trust anybody in this city. It would be best to regroup outside of the city. However, I do not know if this Kelmarine. I wouldn't know how to get there, let alone how to teleport there.
So you'll need to probably stay with one of us at all times then.
I think whatever we do, if we can find a way of sending a message to Alma about what is going on here and what has happened to Rayhan, to try and get whatever help we can from the trade princes with these goons in town, and diplomats, we should do it. But
How many messengers that we can find to get a message out?
as is Jaren's case, we must act swiftly.
Perhaps if we can find a messenger, someone can write a message, drop it off, and then they, on the next round out, they can rush down to Calmarine.
Well, there is one way of doing it.
Because that way we can at least leave that bit to just random couriers, and then we can deal with the more important trouble.
Can I see that note again from the Father Jackal?
Need to go to real quick.
That is in handouts, is it not?
Should be.
Yep, there it is. Okay. So we're supposed to place everything in this box with a light spell so somebody obviously can get it. At sunset tomorrow. And if not, well, if we can't find what we're looking for at the docks where this halfling is, then we can potentially try and at least throw something in the box and see who comes to get it.
Yes.
But we have time to do the other first, so
Yes, we have a warehouse to pick apart.
if they had been this careful so far, we're not going to find Rayhan there. We'll probably find a trap, but I agree we have to do it. We just need to be prepared for what's coming afterwards.
Yes,
I
This is a trap.
can make the little man talk. As I'm sure could Jaren. Once we find him, then we have our own form of power. Once we find him, then we find Rayhan. And through finding Rayhan, we find this Father Jackal.
and if not, then we can at least extract a little bit of vengeance.
Well, one step at a time, and let's get moving.
Where's our backup meetup? Are we suggesting that we're going to go all the way back to Kelmarine to meet up? Should we get separated and things go south?
I know of the area.
Because it's
is there
multiple
like,
days of travel and too easy to be ambushed.
Is there like a religious temple or a ruin or something of that ilk nearby, sort of on the outskirts of the town, but not in the town, if you know what I mean, which I would know would be a good place to meet up?
Where's that first temple that we stopped on the way to Kelmarine, as far as on the map goes?
They're about a day away from here.
Because I remember back on that first place there was a temple or something that we stopped at before we made the way. Before we liberated Kelmarine, the trade princess and everyone was sitting there waiting with the group until we reported.
The temple of Serenre, where Jindos made his anti-magic turn.
That one.
Yeah.
How about that place?
I wouldn't know that place, I don't think.
No, neither would Meredith. You're the only one that would know it.
Meredith not potentially know it, at the fact that it's not that far from the city?
Possibly. She might know of it, but not as you know of it.
No, that's fair. I'm just being paranoid, expecting the worst.
No, you're absolutely right. And
Paranoia is a very comforting
Meredith,
state of mind. It makes you think you matter.
Meredith will certainly look at you, and I feel it too, sister. She's not happy. She's tingling. She's not. She knows they're walking into. Well, she doesn't know what she's walking into.
We need some type of a backup place. That is the closest that's probably relatively safe. Because we have guards here. They'll come looking for us here. And if the warehouse at the dock does not survive, they'll come looking for us. Unless we have adequate proof, and as I said, this is a trap. They're expecting us to come barging in.
They want us to go barging in.
Then I say we barge in.
Agreed. But we need a place to go after all this. That's what I want us to agree on. That's where I want us to be ready to meet up should this happen. Because if we do get split up, what then? We won't be able to decide then.
I personally do not know
What's
the
going
answer.
on?
I
What's
will have to
happening?
They
rely on
still
what
want to
you
know
want.
about a backup safe house or whatever.
I think if it gets to the point in which we have to split up, then we're in a bit of a shit state anyway. And I think at that point we just do the best we can. And I think that having a known backup location is likely to be, if things are too bad, it's likely to be ripped from one of our screams more than anything. I think you just do the best you can and live.
Here's another idea.
If I'm being honest. But the time we spend discussing is the time we're losing. And I think
we were to sell, put up a fake auction, get them all out. See if we get the jackal to come after it.
that takes time we don't have.
Yes, that's what I suggested day one. Let's go.
That horse is bolted. Okay, let's just do it.
Yeah.
Hell, we should take all of us.
Would be for the best.
Yeah, it's better just to hit them hard with overwhelming force.
And all this together means no one's going to get trapped or surrounded or kidnapped.
Either way, all stay together.
Yeah. We only got a day. I think.
We've got enough time,
I think doing an auction would be.
especially if we're not actually going to give it to them. That's going to piss a whole lot of people off.
And more,
But
it's
We're already
that take-
annoyed that apparently we're not selling what they want us to sell, so that would just make things worse.
I really don't care about what they want.
Yes, but when they have power, it doesn't matter.
And you might not care, but other people do, and therefore we have to care. But regardless, let's go and kick a warehouse and find out.
At the very least,
Indeed.
put the stress out on them.
Yeah, so let's go to the dock warehouse and see what the hell's going.
Right, so let's do it. Let's go. Let's go kill some merchants.
So transition to the dock.
Yeah.
I guess prepare spells and all that other wonderful stuff before we go, and then we go.
Genius. No.
Yeah. Oh, I am.
George just needs to prepare death. The death spell.
Aren't you still a bit fatigued, George?
That's gone after a minute. It's not bad. I still have a bit of. I still have that point of con damage, but it's fine. It's only a single point. I can deal with it.
Restoration, lesser three round cast, first level spell, not a big deal. Give me a sec.
I do have 2 drain in charisma, which again isn't a big deal, but it is just slightly annoying. It's not something that has to be dealt with, obviously. But
I can deal with that, but that involves a restoration, which is going to be a lot of ingredients. Do you want that cast now or not?
I guess it'd be useful to go into this with everything. We have plenty. We did put aside a lot of money for ingredients, so it should be fine.
So let's drop. I'll double check the description on this here. Let me throw this out here.
So it'll be the lesser restoration to get rid of the damage.
No,
but-
this will do. This will fix everything.
Oh,
I believe.
Yeah.
Any negative and dispels any magical effects, reducing ability scores or cures all temporary ability damage.
And it restores all points permanently drained from a single attribute.
Yeah.
Which
So
will-
we'll remove the con damage and remove the charisma drain, and that will be everything.
So that will take 100 gold out of party loot to cast that.
1,000 gold.
No, because it's not negative level.
Oh, is it not a negative level? Oh, sorry.
It's not a
so
negative
then-
level. It's a drain stat. It's only 100.
Yeah.
That's
So
nice. It's the cheap
yeah.
stuff.
yeah. So
So now our Jaren is
Please
back
do-
better than ever.
Do what
yeah.
needs to be done.
yep. No, I'm good. It's all nice. Yep.
All I've used so far is just 2 rounds of Bardic Performance. So when we get to like the kind of dock area, do we want to stop for just a few moments so I can use my triple time to give everyone that +10 enhancement bonus to movement speed while walking?
I see complete blackness. I may as well also declare that I've life-linked the party.
I think just before we get to the Dark Orchards, we're about close enough that we dare do this. Any buffs we want to do to each other,
Which
or
is
to
exactly what I
ourselves,
said.
as you
Because I-
suggested.
because
As
I
you
can use
suggested,
triple time.
Alicia, we should do it.
Yeah, because I would need it would be 1 performance round, and I think about a minute or so. I'd have to double check. Triple time is 1 minute I have to spend. So we 1 Bardic performance round for 1 minute, and everyone gets their +10 to land movement speed. Though this doesn't apply to burrow, climbing, flying, or swimming. It's just you get to walk a bit quicker.
Still the slowest in the party. It doesn't.
What's this from? Sorry.
Bardic Masterpiece from me, triple time.
Uh,
I used my my versatility to take a Bardic Performance feat. Because normally to get a Bardic Masterpiece, I have to spend a feat to do it. This allows me, like every few levels, to take it for free, essentially.
okay. What does it
Rather than-
do? Sorry.
Increases your base land speed by 10 feet for 1 hour. And that'll be 1 ally per bard level.
Is it an enhancement bonus?
Yes.
Okay, it's a shame. That means it doesn't stack with my thing, so I can't get 60 speed.
Yeah. But it does mean you don't have to use your enhanced speed one, but either way, it'll still be good for everybody else.
Yeah.
So that would be what I would want to do on approach. I would just play this to give everyone that little bit extra speed.
Okay. I'm just looking it up now.
Yeah, triple time. I've added it into the buffs list, so.
Do you want me to put it into the chat?
I found it.
Is it a buff you can select from the select button?
No, I just added it manually. Just speed of 10 enhancement.
All right, yeah. So everyone gets 10 extra feet of movement.
So this will apply for the next hour. Obviously, once we get to the area, that's when I would activate it.
There you go, I've just added it as well. Hopefully that should work. Yes. Yes. So it's an increase of 10, isn't it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Good. Yeah. So you get 40 feet. Good. That's good.
All right. So you make your way through town. No real issue. Very few people out. A few of the market guard, of course, keeping watch to make sure that no one tries to cause any riots or steal anything in the middle of the night. But otherwise, mostly quiet. Make your way to the docks district and find a single-story building constructed from wood. Reasonably good repair. Nothing run down or anything. Several large doors that are currently locked with lanterns around the sides of the building to light the way, and a sign over the front proclaiming the One Source Merchant Guild. Notably, there are no guards on this street.
Will this guild have accommodation or have somebody living in it?
No way you would be able to tell from the outside.
No. Okay.
Detect magic if you really want to see if there's anything on here, but
What the hell? It's a cantrip. Let's do detect magic.
There is nothing that you are able to detect out here.
I guess we don't have anybody in the party that can look for traps. As in skilled.
no.
I don't require
That would have been
training to
butter.
look for traps.
And I think we should just decide whether there is traps there. Before we kick the door down,
But yeah, as I
let's
said,
make sure there's nothing going to come banging into our face.
let me just check what my disabled device. What skill would it be? What skill would it be to look for traps? Would it just be perception?
Would be perception.
I mean, I'll give it a look, but
Worth a try. I mean,
I would like to use perception to just have a look at the building structure and see if I notice any particular
18, I
weak
doubt.
spots on the wall. This wall out front.
So you
That's
look,
right.
you're able to look around. There's no specific weak points that you're able to find. Eliza, as far as you can tell, it's just a very big, thick iron lock.
my 30 feet blind sense
that's
has
thick
triggered
iron
nothing.
lock.
Sorry, what was that, Meredith?
My blind sense hasn't triggered anything off.
Nope, nothing invisible or hidden.
Should always be checking on that now, so okay. Well, it would seem it is just us and a big iron door, or at least on this side of the world.
I'd like to do a detect magic to see if there's an arcane lock.
You guys had already detected magic and there was nothing.
I didn't. I was just looking for traps.
Well, no, but Meredith hadn't.
Oh, did she?
Yeah,
I
actually,
didn't notice.
there's no magic. So she would have said there's no
Sorry.
magic here.
So
In which case, I will then go.
want me to unlock the door?
So I guess if we, the lack of anyone who could pick the lock, Jaren, I guess you're going to have to remove the lock or go through a wall.
It's almost actually
Would-
wouldn't
would-
the
would
stone
it-
be easier to go through?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Would it be easier to actually break through the door? Would I what would I roll to know that, or
Well, it's
the
an
other infer that? What skill would that be?
What to know which is easier?
Yeah, which if it's easier to break stone or break metal with my hammer.
Well, the material itself
Stone.
doesn't matter.
Okay,
Yes, but you only have to break the lock, not the whole door.
that
Yeah,
is
there might be
true.
more than one
But
lock.
that's not fun. That's not
Not to
fun.
mention that the doors are just wood.
Oh, easy then. Okay.
So you can just go straight through the door, kick the
Yeah,
door.
well, yeah. If someone wants to just stand back while I
While
knock
the
on,
Bobcat goes to work.
while I knock on,
Just remove the lock. Let's do them while they are expecting us. And yes, I can understand the appeal of doing the damage. Right now, this is still a trap, and us being obvious about us going in a way we remove the door. That just looks too poorly on us. We'll deal with that maybe after we've.
I do
On the
want to
way
point
out.
Please, how exactly do I simply just break the lock with a hammer?
Careful aim.
Hitting what you aimed at is not the trick. It's hitting only what you aim at is the trick.
Is there a
Okay.
back door to this place?
No.
Can you put the hammer hammer through the handle partway through the lock and just pull it off?
I can try. What would that be? What would I need to roll to do that? Would that just be a strength check?
Yes.
Okay. I'll honestly rather break it. I've got a better chance of doing that in one go. But I'll give it a go anyway. Strength check. Okay. Do. Yeah, I hate rolling base stats. I've got so few modifiers to it.
Yeah,
It's
that
just
one
a
is
plus
just you're trying to be finesse with a very blunt object, and it doesn't really work that well. You would definitely have a better chance of just breaking the lock.
Yeah, I'm just gonna basically go screw
Is
it, and I'd like to do. I'm gonna just to make sure I break this thing down in one hit. I'll just quickly double check something, but I think I should be able to do this.
It would just be a sunder attempt.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like to use Furious Primal Wrath with this as well. just to double check that. I just want to make sure I fucking shatter this bazillion pieces. So yeah, Yep. I'll be in Primal Warrior stance, and let's make an attack roll. We pick all the buffs, which is those. Oh,
Critted the door,
I think that door isn't there anymore.
as well as part of the surrounding wall.
So, were you attacking the wall? Or the door? Or
It could have been solid steel and it
You
wouldn't have
were the
mattered.
The door.
the door itself? Okay.
Yeah, the door.
Yeah, you... Let's see, how big of an area is that?
knock.
Ding dong, housekeeping.
Honey, I'm home.
Mind you, it's not a good thought, but the thought has occurred to me. Just remove the building.
So, you literally aim at the lock. A look of intense concentration. Your tongue actually sticks out a little. Get a measure for the wind. And then swings so hard that when it impacts the door, it actually takes the entire 10-foot section of the doors and collapses it.
You took it off the hinges.
No. He took off the entire archway. The entire wall in a 10-foot section is gone.
Oh, you took the whole thing.
George,
I was only aiming for the lock.
You are only supposed
to blow the bloody
doors off.
Oh
Let's
my
be
god,
fair,
look at that
I
crit
did.
damage on the bottom. Just what the hell? Wait, so you did about 200 damage to the door.
As the echo of the door going in reverberates through the warehouse, a voice can be heard going, "Knock, knock, anyone home?" Did you miss me?
That was kind of scary how synced that was, but oh well.
So come on then, let's go in. After you, Jaren.
Yeah.
Because bloody hell, are we not standing in front of you when you're getting a bit angry?
That was a little bit wrong.
I didn't know the enlarged spell got buffed.
Like, what even would that creature's size be? Like, what
Too
is
big.
That's
That would
like...
just be a world.
And
That
I
is-
think I got moved off the screen. I did.
But
Big
yeah,
lady.
you squashed half the districts.
Yes, I tried resizing myself. It didn't work very well. There we go.
Hey, at least there's enough room for you guys, the large people, to fit now. See,
Yep,
I'm
that was
thinking
the
ahead.
plan.
Yeah,
Thinking
you
ahead.
don't actually have to drop your size in order to get in.
So, with the opening that Jaren has made, you see a massive room, over 100 feet in length and width. However, the towering stacks of crates and containers make it a little harder to determine exact dimensions.
Right.
The crates themselves are made of wood, and none of them are larger than about 5 foot square, so pretty easy to maneuver through them.
What did you say, Harkness?
Since he knocked the door down so hard, it was supposed to be knock knock, let me in, let me be your secret sin. But I know it in German instead.
Isn't that from like
She will be so happy if you recognize them.
oh my god, what is I know them because it's the name of a spell from Dragon Quest. That's why I remember them.
I never played that.
It begins with an R. It begins with an R.
No.
What?
No.
That's
The
not
band's name is Oomph.
Rumstingster. They are different.
The band's name is Oomph.
I remember because Oomph is my favorite spell to cast in Dragon Quest. It doubles your power.
Oof.
I cast
Great.
Oomph on Yangus, and Yangus is Jaren.
Anyway, we won't. Those walls won't destroy themselves. Get in there, Jaren. I was supposed to say, I've been moved far off to the side. I'd be next to everyone. I wouldn't be over there.
Yeah, so I guess... Yeah. start moving in, and I presume.
Do you want
if
this
no
in
one-
initiative for movement's sake?
'cause, I mean,
For now, no.
because I got 50 foot, so I can like. I'm gonna basically just keep going.
Is there any noises or anything? Because after
Yeah,
Jaren
like
knocked
yeah,
the door,
And
knocked on
knocked
the
the
door,
wall.
somebody might have, taken notice or what
yeah,
the hell.
I assume.
Are you meant to be large
Right.
category?
I am meant
Yeah.
to be large category.
Yeah, I think he leveled up. It's either this level or level before. He was now. Yeah.
Damn, you big!
As you said, the dimensions aren't necessarily accurate. You're going to have to. I don't know how far out my aura extends on this map.
Yeah, I guess I get to.
I don't know, you've been feeding him, he is too damn big. Isn't it,
Yeah,
Jack?
now wait for everyone else to catch up.
You think that sounds
Okay,
about right, Jack,
okay,
with our
okay.
dragon?
Okay, Gan, let's split up and.
Look for crew.
I
I am not the kind of person that splits up and looks for anything.
who's Scooby Doo in this scenario?
I could be a Scooby
Can we-
Dragon.
Could we go for Selenia on that one? And was it when you were in your small version of it, you can be
Oh,
scrappy?
God. Let's not discuss the small version.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I guess if could I do a perception to see if there are any sounds I can hear in this warehouse?
So it is completely quiet.
That's odd.
No, it's a trap. We've already. They're expecting.
Yeah, well, yeah, I expect them to spring it by now. We're all in it. But anyhow, I guess we'll just carry on. Let's go right to the back. Fuck it. If we need to get out, I'll just break the.
You'll just bust a wall out.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, so you're the
Will I
Kool-Aid
be able
man.
to? Will I be able to like see some of these doors like through boxes, or would I have to be like closer to like see like?
So you can
This
see
door
over the
or this
boxes
door.
for most of them. They're not stacked too high.
Up to the
There's
ceiling.
a few stacks here and there, but for the most part, it's mainly floor level. So you could see the doors.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna gesture to this door and say I'm gonna go check out this one first, 'cause it's away. And then we'll see what happens. So I'll probably
Remember
go...
that it's a door.
Well, so was
Yeah,
the
yeah,
last
alright.
one.
I know. Well, if it opens, good. If it doesn't, I'll worry
We'll
about
make it
later,
open.
pretty much. And don't forget, even if they arcane lock the door, they can't arcane lock the wall necessarily. Eventually, I will break every surface.
Yeah, there literally is the
yeah,
one-man
just
wrecking
make-
crew.
Yeah, just make sure everyone keeps up is my main concern.
As long as you can see and hear me, I'm fine.
Yeah, and then
Should we not put Artemis sort of in the middle of us? so
yeah,
she's
that's what
protected?
I was thinking. Yeah, if you put,
Considering what she's so she should be not at the back.
like yeah, around there will do, I think. And I will coming over here. Is there a light behind this door, or is it like a light underneath, or is it just dark? Like, do I see any like?
Okay, so getting to there, the door, it's just a simple plain door. There's no window or anything, and you do not see any light coming in from the edges of the door.
Okay, I'm going to I'm gonna try the handle.
Test it.
It is unlocked.
Bet you're disappointed.
I'm all right. There are other things to break. Yeah, I'll open it Is it out or in?
It opens out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll open it carefully and then. Okay, I'll just turn and say we got more. Do these look the same as the others, just like regular doors?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just start opening some doors, I guess. We'll start left to right, so this one here.
Alright, so that door.
Can I actually get over these boxes?
Yes.
Okay.
You can, I mean, theoretically,
so
you could just
actually,
hover.
that door is locked. There's no lock that you can see, but you are not able to open it.
Can I try and... Is it just a wooden door?
Yes.
Okay, I will attempt to... I'll leave it for now. I'll try the others, and if these are all locked, I'll start breaking stuff, but no point. Anything that's locked, I'll get to last, because it ain't going anywhere. Let's start with the door. Let's
There's
try
no
the door.
lock and it doesn't open. Do you want me to scan it for an arcane lock?
I'll worry about it later. Because it ain't going anywhere. I'll try the door below me.
Alright. As you open the door, you hear a screech, "Get him!"
I bet he just chuckles and go, they can try.
Okay. Roll initiative, I guess.
Something that always starts a fight. Just say roll for initiative.
So,
Yes.
who is... So, we got some
Yeah.
You didn't get your token, I bet there are.
bird things.
Oh. Oh no, my initiative is back to where it should be. Jaren is very much going to be happy man. Ooh, that looks like some forewoman or something.
I'm not on the turn order.
You needed to click your token first.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Some...
But there was an earlier roll that didn't work.
Yeah,
out.
yeah, I know. Just interesting, like, average we have on here. Although, wow, she is fast.
Well, it's supposed to say Jack does have that +4, and then was it your dex? Was it +3?
Hmm.
Alright. So Meredith gets us started.
Just started. Let's get it started.
Would she have heard the yell or whatever it would be?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
What can we do? She can't see any targets, I'm taking it.
Not from where you are.
No, I know. Hmm. Oh. I'm 5, 10, 15, 20. No, I'm going to go there. I'm going to move to there. Now, from there, can I see anything? No, because Jared will be in the way, wouldn't he? Jared and So I wouldn't be able to see anybody, would I?
Not from where you are now.
Mm. In which case, I'll cast Bear Endurance on myself.
Cast what now?
Bear Endurance on myself.
Got it. Alright, anything else?
Nope.
Alright. Her turn.
I'll be right back.
How is she dressed? What does she look like?
So you see a fairly attractive half-elven woman, currently rather ruffled in her dress, almost as if she just got out of bed. Currently wearing a chain shirt, a few items of weaponry, and carrying a hand tambourine. Speaking of said tambourine, she starts to beat
Adolf!
in a rhythm and says, "I don't know what you're here for, but you'll not find me easy prey. Get 'em, boys!" And that is her turn. So then it goes to Jaren.
Right.
Sorry about
Okay.
that.
Okay, what I'm going to do is um uh I'm gonna I'm gonna move up to her, which probably takes attack opportunity from one of these guys, which that's fine. I would rage first, huh?
You're just like, greetings.
And then what I would do would be
Okay, so does not get the crit, but it does hit for 1 point of damage, and you will need to make a fortitude save.
okay, that's fine. 22.
All right. Yeah. So it is no effect on save, so you are good.
Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a give me so I just want to add a quick buff. That's because this is relevant. Okay. I will attack with my I'll attack with Furious Primal Wrath again because this is new combat, so I would have it back. It's in combat, and I would like to do non-lethal damage. Okay, in order to do so, because I don't necessarily want to kill everyone here. But so I'm going to do a single attack, doing non-lethal against her. So that's -4 to gain that. Yes. I'm in Primal Warrior stance. And that's... Right, so, and let's roll the attack.
You and your flipping crits, mate.
She might be
Yeah.
unconscious. Or at least not feeling too good.
She'll wish that she didn't get up.
Hold on, I've got to read this bit just to make sure.
Oh, was that the not so good looking?
76. 100. That's 251 non-lethal damage.
No, I think for the acid will be lethal because that's inherent damage. I can't change. It's the weapon
Okay.
damage, so it's
So
basically
200, 149 non-lethal,
something like that.
and then a little acid burn.
Yeah, that's just from the hammer. There's nothing I can do about that. It's just,
Okay. So,
They should be thankful they didn't lose their head.
was
so you unfortunately, while trying to keep this woman alive and just knock her out, you struck with such force and precision on her head that her skull has caved in.
Ah,
She is dead.
okay. Well,
oops.
Oops. Even your non-lethal is lethal.
For further reference, the way non-lethal works. When non-lethal damage equals your current hit points, you become standard. When your non-lethal damage exceeds current hit points, you fall unconscious. And if your non-lethal damage is equal to your total maximum hit points, all further non-lethal damage is treated as lethal damage.
how many hit points did she have? Not that many, I guess.
She had 30.
F.
You absolutely squished her.
You killed her without the crit.
Non-lethally.
No, even with lethality, like
No,
That's
that's
like
the thing.
it's the equivalent of like I can try and remove cut off swing, but it's still gonna impact, and that impact is yeah.
Yeah, so his basic damage of 73 is more than double of her maximum.
Which means she dead. She very dead.
so basically, if we want to take someone alive, Jaren can't hit them.
Yeah, Jaren, you were unfortunately just in such a fit of rage, you slaughtered her.
Yeah. Also, when I say that, that's like the third crit I've rolled in a row. I rolled crit for my door, crit for initiative, crit for attack. Other than my fortune save. Huh, it's all
Outright
happening here.
splat.
Yeah, so that was me. Yeah.
Artemis.
It's me. Hello. I think I'm just gonna step back and let
Watch the carnage.
things happen. Yeah. Yep. Hmm.
Alright. Zarella. You're muted.
Jack.
I don't know why I was muted. I've been talking non-stop.
That's
Probably a good thing I was muted.
Were you on Dragon Ball?
Well, I was, but I don't remember muting my computer. It must have been muted for a long time. I've been listening to everything that's going on. George, third crit in a row. Yeah, she had 30 hit points. She mega dead. Yeah.
This is what happens when George tries to be non-lethal.
Yeah, this is when George doesn't try to kill people. Oh.
Anyway, what are you doing? There's still
probably-
two. What are these things anyway? Like lizard? What even is? I'm trying to see from the picture. What even
They
is
look
it?
they look like overgrown
Type.
chickens.
Yeah, like a
That-
big bird.
Yeah, overgrown chickens sound like cockatrices, and that does not sound healthy to us.
Yeah, I was gonna say cockatrices are a bit nasty.
So I'm just going to Jutsu Strike, to be honest. Use my Flowing River Cut and probably my Soul Slash as well.
Go for it.
So yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and attack both of them.
So Jaren is about as good at non-lethal as I am at stealth.
So... Isn't that it? So I'll need you to make a reflex saving throw, please. Pathrax.
Alright, so that's for the first one. And what is the DC?
The DC is 21.
Alright, so the first one fails. And are you going to hit the second one?
I hit them both with the...
It's two separate attacks, Jack.
Oh, of course I need to... Yeah. Attacks. There you go.
Okay. Okay, so the first one fails, the second one saves.
Okay. So the first one gets 2 negative levels. And I believe that is my turn. I don't think I can do anything else, can I?
Nope, that should be it. Alright, so the first creature that you struck is looking extremely weak. Eliza.
Yes, so what to choose? So 5, 10, 15, I'm going to do a weird word strike, dividing my 2 words, 1 each. So I'll need to roll touch attack rolls for both. Where are you? Special attack. What was my regular attacks? So here's my first one. And my second. So 25 be the one on top, 14 underneath.
Okay, so you did 1 against each. And you said the second one is for the bottom one?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. So the first one basically implodes. While the second one basically takes its place as the one that is on its last legs. Anything else?
No, that's all I can do. I've done my move and my stuff.
Alright, so this thing will attempt to bite Zorala. And will instead tear a muscle, straining in its weakened form to try and hit you.
Yikes.
Selenia.
I can't fit through that doorway to do what I really wanted to do, so... Did Jaren take any meaningful damage?
No.
No.
That's about it.
If you need more space, I can make space.
No, I was wondering if I should go in there and try a breath of life that person, but it's not going to be worthwhile. One, I can't get in there fast enough, so it's not going to work. So, is what it is.
Yeah.
Alright. Meredith.
Oh, is it my go again?
It is.
Okay, I will walk from here 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll go 25 to stand next behind Jared. And I can see that creature now, can't I?
Yes, you can.
Well then, what I will do, I will see it's having a hard time and having a bad day, and I will cast Magic Missile.
Yep. It is dead.
Right. Rest of the room.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
you guys currently find yourself in kind of a foyer. There is a large desk that you are currently to the side of, with a pair of leather chairs to the... I guess it's the west? Yes, to the west. Because for some reason this map is upside down in terms of north and west.
Orientation.
So there are a pair of lamps, but they are currently unlit.
One thing I would do is I would just crouch down in front of the body of the woman. I would, if her, even obviously she's got the massive injury to the head, but I would turn her head, and if her eyes are still open, I would close them and just say, "I'm sorry," and then I guess I just see if there's anything in her pockets or anything.
Alright. You do find a length of wood, polished and with almost like a grip around one end. You also find a headband, a rapier, and her chain shirt.
Okay. I'll pass the bit of wood and the headband to Meredith, and just say, this stuff might be magical. Might be worth looking. I don't know about anything else. But that will have got attention. So we do need to, we don't need to linger for too long.
I'd do a quick appraisal or a quick detect magic on the items.
Alright.
I guess I better do this.
So that'll be 3 Arcana checks to start.
Well, knowledge arcana.
Yes, for the detect magic. Okay.
Yeah, I'll stand
So for 2 of the items, you are not able to figure out what the yeah, you are not able to determine the school of magic for the. But for one of them, okay, so the length of wood and the headband, you are not sure what type of school of magic the aura is, but you are able to detect that the rapier that is on her person does have would be what's the school of magic? Enchantment, sorry. So it would just be a +1 rapier, but for the length of wood and the headband, you're not able to figure out what they are.
I'll pass them to Elijah and say, I don't know what they are. I don't know if you do.
Okay, so my knowledge arcanas will be 27s, so
So
on the
you are
GM.
able to detect that the length of wood has conjuration, and the headband has enchantment.
I'd like to analyze further.
Okay, 2 spellcraft checks.
Very good. Okay, so I'll do length of wood first, followed by the headband. So 27 for the first one, and 26 for the second.
Alright, so you are able to figure out that the length of wand is a wand of cure moderate wounds with 45 charges left. And the headband is a headband of charisma +2.
Okay, so I will say at this point, so I go, the headband that appears to be a charisma headband, though weaker than the ones we already have. I'd say a +2. And then I point to the rod, to the length of wood, and I go, that is much more interesting. That is a wand of cure moderate wounds, if my senses tell me correctly. With as many as 45 charges.
Does the wand have the same range as the actual spell, or is it further? So, is it touch, or is it a little bit further distance?
I would probably know this, Pethrax, but
I'd
I-
presume touch because it's just the spell is
It's-
cast
yeah,
with the wand.
Correct.
I would say it does not give a range to the ability. It just allows one to utilize it. It's pretty much like preparing the spell. It just prepares it for you.
No, I understand. I was just hoping it might, if it was any further, then it might be useful. But if not, if somebody else wants it, that's great. If not, I'll gladly take it and make use of it. But if there might be times where somebody
Yeah,
else,
well,
would
we
be able
can
to use it for.
we can discuss items later. We still
If
have
you-
places. We still need to go.
Yeah, and I just point out that
If you, it's better for Slady to have it. She's probably more likely to take hits, and I'm probably going to be busy.
Definitely take it.
Yes, absolutely. We'd definitely take it. Who takes it? Because
Where?
I have Cure Moderate Wounds in my... I'm able to do it. Because it's in my spell lists. Same with Selenia. She'll have it as part of her spell
Right.
list as well. So it's a lot easier for us to use it. Anyone can use it. It's just it's a lot easier for us to do it.
Right, we don't need to make her use magic item check.
No, we don't.
So Meredith will point out that it's a +1 rapier, and then just tuck it into her belt unless anybody specifically wants it, because it just needs to be carried. And she will then go to the desk and search it for any drawers or hidden drawers.
Where's Zarala gone? She's not on the map.
Yes, she is.
Did-
She's due west of you.
I don't see her.
Along the wall.
Ah, you're beneath me. Okay, that's. See, I thought I moved myself.
All right, okay. You've only known her 5 minutes. You can at least take her out to dinner first.
Hey, I can't move your character. Yeah. But anyhow, I am just going to step and see if this door opens.
And I'm checking the desk for drawers.
I'll check this door and see if this door opens.
Actually, I'm not going that far from Artemis.
Okay. So Eliza was going to check this door, Jaren was checking this door, and Zarala was going to check this door.
Checking the door?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was going to scan the lock. Yeah, for arcane.
Okay.
And I'm checking the desk.
Okay, so there's nothing in the desk, just some blank parchment, an inkwell, and a quill. Jaren, the door that you are facing does have a lock, or sorry, it is barred, but you're able to lift the bar and look out, and it goes into a back alleyway. Eliza, with your detect magic and your arcana check, you are able to detect an abjuration spell on the door to your left. As for...
So that'd be the door we tested earlier.
Correct.
I'll
The
probably-
door to
I
the
would like to
right
investigate
is
further.
unlocked, and there is nothing on it. And then for...
By the way, I completely forgot to mention, everybody here, you get +2 to all of your attack rolls, your morale bonus, and you get a +3 against saving throws against fear.
Isn't that when you charge the attack bonus?
The attack roll is when you're made as part of a charge, but the +3 on saving throws against fear. That's
Yeah.
the whole time. So I just thought I'd mention that, by the way.
Yeah.
Nice one to have.
Yeah, I've got my banner up, so.
Oh, you got a war banner. Once again, nice thing to have.
Okay. And then, that's done. So door to the left of Eliza has something of abjuration. Door to the right, nothing. Zarala, the door to the left of you is also unlocked. And you can open it if you wish.
Jack, are you opening a door?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Okay. So he opens the door.
Hmm.
She opens.
Okay. So you open the door and walk into a room that has several large padded mats set across the floor. Looks basically like a sitting room.
Oh, so we found the break room or something.
So, anything in there that I can see, or
Nothing, just the mats.
Them there mats.
okay. Mm.
Okay. So did we find out what this spell was on this door, by the way?
We didn't get
Not
I
yet.
know it's aberration.
Would need a spellcraft check from Eliza.
21.
Alright. So it is an arcane lock.
Okay, I would like to cast Dispel Magic and attempt to break the lock.
Okay. Okay. Make it a spell check compared to highest caster level. So it's DC 11 plus that spell's caster level. Okay. Gotta find that because I know it's in here.
So do I need to make another check or?
I've just gotta find where it is.
Ow.
There it is. Yes, you have to make a dispel check, which is a D20 plus your caster level.
D20 plus caster. So would that just be a caster level check?
Basically,
21.
that succeeds.
Rolled an 11 plus my 10 caster level, so lock is gone.
Correct.
So after I do my motions, I turn to Jaren and say, "There was an arcane lock on the door. I have removed it. You are clear to proceed."
Excellent.
Take a step to the side, knowing what he might just choose to do instead.
No, I'll open it. There's other doors to break. There'll be other doors. Yeah, I'll if I can get in, I'll open this door. Safe.
All right.
Because you don't lock something if there's nothing in.
So opening the door that is now unlocked, you see a room filled with riches and finery. Casks of alcohol, bejeweled statuettes, stacks of tapestries, cases of unusual weapons. The most notable item stands against the wall to the south, an ancient sarcophagus.
Oh God!
We're going to be dealing with the undead again.
Does that really surprise us?
Yeah.
You know we're going to open it. You know we've got to open it, don't you?
Well, yeah. There's a lot of warehouse to deal with, and we're not here to plunder. We're here for answers and revenge. Okay. Well, that's interesting, but that's a problem for later once we've dealt with everything here. So, that being the case, let's see about the door opposite this one. As I go out, I'll turn to Eliza and just say, seems to be their storehouse for high-value treasure and weapons. Oh, there's also a sarcophagus in there, so let's see what that's all about later.
I wonder. You're right. Anyway, yes, we should go. We should get on with this. As long as the sarcophagus stays shut, we shouldn't have any issues.
Yeah. So yeah, let's I'll try this the right-hand door. See if that's got
Oh,
anything.
there's another door there, is there?
All right.
Hmm.
Opening this door, you see a room containing 3 heavy wooden desks made of polished wood, each heaped high with documents, books, and ledgers.
Okay,
Yes,
so down to the
but
general office.
Their archives or whatever.
be information in there. We're going to have to search
Yeah.
it.
Well, we can do so later. I see there's a door at the end of the room. I will move in and check that door out.
It is unlocked.
I will open it.
All right. And here you find an office with a sturdy oak desk, several intricate tapestries hanging on the walls, a large fur rug on which there are several blankets and pillows, and there are 2 iron rungs driven into the wall. On the side, the ground underneath is littered with white, chalky droppings.
Right.
Oh God!
What's this thing in the corner?
That would be the rug with the blankets and pillows.
Okay. Okay, I will gesture for Eliza and ask for Meredith and say, there's some weird stuff in here. This might be more your area of expertise.
Expertise.
And yeah, then I'll go back and leave you to deal with that.
I'm going to say to Jaren on my way through the corridor, I'm going to go and check on one of the doors over in this area.
So I'm going to start looking at the area.
I'll say we shouldn't be going alone. Take someone with you, or if not, I'll come.
Any takers?
I'm just going to.
Selenia's guarding Artemis and therefore the scroll, so that's...
Yeah, that's Selenia's job to stick by Artemis.
Come with you then.
Yeah,
Do it.
if the maid just want to do all of the investigation work now that we've checked these rooms to make sure there is nothing, then we can just move over this way.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Eliza? You got to just do a magic test check.
Well, firstly, I want to know what because you said, Patrick, there were some white chalky droppings.
Yeah, I was interested in that as well.
Would I be able to put 2 and 2 together and say that the animals we came across earlier would have come from them?
It's very reasonable to assume that.
Okay, just trying to look at anything else in the room that might jump out at me. Then I'll probably, if I don't see anything out of the ordinary, then I'll detect magic the room.
Okay. Give me a perception check since you are searching the room.
Are you doing B6?
Sorry?
Are you detecting magic in B6?
The room that Jaren just looked at. So
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'll detect magic in B5, the one that we're standing in.
24 was my perception check.
Okay, so you do see what could be the edge of a trap door kind of peeking out from underneath the rug in the corner.
So I go up to it and I just go, "Hello."
Off chance, I'll do a detect evil towards the sarcophagus.
What do I need to do? Let me do detect magic. Yeah, can I do detect magic in B5?
You detect nothing. Either
Okay.
of you.
And so far, my spidey blind sense has said nothing either.
Correct.
Okie
I,
dokie.
I say to Meredith, "Are you there?
Yes, Eliza, I'm here.
I think I might have found something."
Oh.
I then take a corner of the rug and just pull it off to show the trap door.
Oh, well, now would you look at that? I think we need our friendly hammersmith.
Yes, the locksmith.
Yes. Now,
Okay, so Jared and Tom just find a side street. So there was another way we could have entered.
Fair enough.
if he's
Assume the
in
other
range,
door's
if
going
he's
to
in,
be the same.
Yeah,
if I know Jared will be in range,
double check
I'll try
anyway.
and send him a message to say come back.
Oh
we
yeah,
found
because your
something."
message. Yeah, because your message. Well, yeah.
Do you need to see the target or not?
No, I don't think so. It's just it can be blocked by like terrain and buildings. But if it's just like boxes aren't really that high, it shouldn't. I don't think it should block it.
You can whisper a message and receive a whispered reply. Those nearby can hear the message with a DC 25 perception check. You point your finger at each creature you want to receive. Oh, I've got to point to them. When
Yeah,
you
so you
whisper,
can just go outside and point at them.
da, 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 da. So I will just say, I'll be back in a moment, and I will move out, stand next to Artemis, point at Jared, and say, "We found something, Jared. I think you might be interested."
Okay. I can send a reply, can I?
Yeah, it comes as part of the spell. You're able to.
I'll
reply.
just say, you hear the slightly confused. 'Cause I don't think you've ever done this spell before, from what I remember.
Probably
I'll just, sure, okay, we'll be right there. And I will head up to
Is this number?
new phone. Who dis? I will send up
Hello.
to. Yeah, I will.
You hear electronic voice again.
yeah.
Hello, this is HMRC. You are in current need of paying your tax.
Yeah, I'll go find Zorelia and just say, our casters have found something. Let's head back to them.
Or I'll send them the even equally more annoying message of, "Hello, we believe you've been in an accident."
Hello, it's time to renew your auto insurance, your auto warranty.
Yeah, and then we will.
Auto warranty.
And I guess we'll head back. Yeah. And yeah.
In the meantime, while Jared checks the drawer, I'm going to check this desk. Is there anything about this desk that's interesting?
It's made of mahogany.
Mahogany!
Well, apart from the fact it's mahogany. Does it have drawers? Does it have secret compartments? Has it got documents anywhere? Does it have a secret button that might open the trapdoor?
Well, we have.
Can I push another?
It's called Jaren.
Or does it have another secret button that might push out some archaic weapon that will kill us, or poison gas?
Or open the secret drawer.
Or a muffin button.
Yeah,
Muffin
or muffin.
Yes.
It's made of mahogany.
Alright, I have it. I'm sending it to you now. All of you, there you go. Mahogany. Mahogany.
Anyway, can we...
Okay. Moving on.
Mm-hmm.
I will take this opportunity to quickly go and grab a new drink. Give me a minute or two.
Sure.
Too good. The mahogany trees are 300 feet tall and breathe fire.
From Malchior 7. From these trees, this desk was forged.
I really couldn't help myself.
I'm sorry, I can just imagine all of the guys from Tomb who made TFS. If they ever play D&D like we are, it must be so funny.
Oh, I bet doing voices would be really easy.
I know, right? You just have Vegeta as like the rogue or some shit.
God, no, be a barbarian. Have you seen how angry he always is?
Yeah, but what would Goku be?
He'd definitely be multi-classing. Not mechanically, just emotionally. He'd be like a monk mixed with a bard. And also the carefree attitude of a rogue.
And I'm just saying he's got proficiency to ride a horse, except his horse is not a horse, it's
Nimbus.
a yogi.
I don't think it was a Nimbus.
Hello.
Like a Geass. Anyway, so
Yo, can I ride you? Yes, Goku. I'm a green fucking dinosaur.
Yogi the green fucking dinosaur.
Right, can we proceed?
Yeah, I'm waiting for that.
Oh.
Hello. Sorry, back. And that looks like Discord is doing something stupid.
Gotcha.
Discord.
There we go.
When is Discord never doing anything stupid?
Never. Alright, so Darren. Come to the room and you see the trapdoor.
Yep.
What?
I guess I will. I'll have a look, see if it's. I guess perception check, see if it's trapped or there's any weird mechanisms maybe on it. See anything like that, if that's alright.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check.
33.
Alright, so you are able to find that there is some scratchings along the edge of the trapdoor. What are your languages?
That many. Common, Elven, Dwarven.
Okay, so you're not able to decipher what it says.
But do I recognize it as a language though?
Yes, you can you
Okay.
decipher that it is writing.
I'll turn to those here and just go. I found writing on this. Can any one of you read it?
I've got.
I'll gesture.
I could cast a spell of comprehend languages, if that would be of
That's
any
right.
use.
I imagine it would.
Because I think comprehend language was that it gives you all languages for a moment.
I
Or
think you
speak-
can understand and read any language you any
You
written
can understand
language,
the
I think.
spoken word of any
Is-
creature or read otherwise incomprehensible written messages. The ability to read does not necessarily impart insight into the material, merely its literal meaning. The spell enables you to understand or read an unknown language, not speak or write it. Written material can be read at a rate of 1 page per minute. Magical writing cannot be read, though the spell reveals it is magical. The spell can be foiled by certain warded magic, such as the secret page or illusionary script spells. It does not decipher codes, reveal messages concealed in other words normal text. Comprehend languages can be made permanent with a permanency spell.
Yes, if you want to cast that, go
Do
ahead.
the languages are they read and write?
Yeah, generally, if you know a language, you know it both spoken and written. Unless it's some language which doesn't have a written, of which there
Or it's
are.
some kind of secret stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I think
Yeah.
some of like the primordial and like abyssal doesn't really have a written necessarily. But again, I don't know.
I can read. She can
I think
read
elemental
other
stuff does have
languages.
language. What languages do I have, just for my own reference? So I've got a few.
But yeah, so if Meredith does that, then
Common, Draconic, and Auran.
Mine are common, draconic, and infernal.
nice.
Yeah, so you can speak the language of the fire elementals, and I can speak the language of the air elementals.
Well,
Well,
isn't
it's known as like the language.
Infernal. No, because isn't it Ignan?
No, it's Ignis. Infernal is like hell. Was it even?
Yeah,
Infernal
is
demon.
Yeah, it's demon or devils, and what it's a infernal. I can't remember which way around it is. But yeah, so what does the text say when Meredith casts a spell and reads it?
So, Meredith, you are able to comprehend that this was written in Halfling. And the phrase is, "The jackal provides."
Of course. Well, that might be something that could point towards some kind of.
I will turn around and go, I'll look at it and go, well.
That might be a
Would you
link.
look at that? That, ladies and that is a halfling language that says the jackal provides. If that is not
And
a
as
direct
you
link,
speak that,
if that is not a direct link between him and here, I don't know what is.
as you say that, the trap door clicks and raises a few inches.
Oh wow!
It had a password.
Goody gumdrops.
Well, this gets better and better.
Well, shall we? Shall go and inform Selenia or Artemis? We are going to descend. And
Yes, so I'll go back. I'll go back out again.
and
And I will.
I'm back. Yeah, I am here. I was just listening.
all
where
you can.
I don't know if how far into the room you come.
Yeah, that's just more my view. I wasn't sure if you were just kind of staying in the.
And I'll say to you, there's a halfling language written on this that says the jackal will provide, which I guess is the proof we've been needing about linking this place to him. And the trapdoor just opened, which suggests
He's down here.
we might have found an entrance way to where we need to go.
I just need to pop downstairs just to grab a drink. I'll be back in like a minute.
But anyhow, and I will lift up the trapdoor. And is there a ladder, or is it just or some kind of rope or something?
So it actually, lifting it up, it leads in. It's actually a very sizable door, and it leads into a passageway. There are a set of stairs leading down.
Okay, this is quite established then. But yeah, I will. Yeah, let's go down. I'll lead the way, and I would recommend that. Probably Zarala follow me, and then maybe Eliza, whatever, whichever order you want, but stay close. And yeah, and then I'll head down.
All right. And we will start with Jaren up front. At this point, I am just putting you all onto the map. So don't mind the order until we get you there. All right.
I have returned.
Hooray!
Huzzah!
Weeba.
Yes.
You return to find us all lying on the floor in pools of blood.
That's what happens when I leave for 5 minutes.
No, they had a tactical nuke.
I was going to say, did Jaren finally turn against the party?
No, it was just a doom bomb. And there's a rat
Oh.
sniggering in the corner.
It was a BFG.
Okay,
Damn
well,
those
don't worry.
Skaven.
I'll avenge you all, don't worry.
Ah. Damn those rats.
So what you saying? Was it clans? Was it Sky or is it with the bloody Doom missile?
It was Icky with doom missiles, wasn't it?
Was it? Which
Oh,
one?
forgot to move you all. That's a problem.
Yeah, Icky had the doom missiles.
Oh, was it Clan Ikit? Or Ikit Claw? What?
Clan Scry, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Clan Scry.
Scry. Yeah, Icky Claw. He was the one with the doom bombs
Ah, yeah.
and doom engineers.
Because which one was the Assassins? Because the other one was Clan Festus.
God, there's so many of them. Was it Deathmaster Snicket?
Yeah.
Okay, he was annoying. Or he is annoying.
He's lethal for just outright no reason.
We descend into the depths
Okay, so why
of
is it...
hell. Ooh.
I give it a 2-star on Yelp.
Alright, do you guys see where we are?
Yeah, you're right.
I only see the original place.
I
Yeah,
had to, I had to refresh it, playing up for.
Let me
Just do a
just-
quick recycle.
I see, but it's. I got it.
Oh,
there.
no, I'm in a new place.
Hang on, I've just had a message
we are
come up saying
squished.
fatal error. The virtual tabletop has encountered a fatal error and cannot recover. The information below or the console log may have more details.
Your computer has turned on you.
Yeah, you roll a fumble, your computer actually turns on you.
Oh no, your computer actually takes damage.
Alright, well, we'll take a quick break while you guys reset, and Jack needs to pop out for a bit, so quick 15-minute break.
I'm remembering the game.
We resume, and I assume everyone is now able to see correctly?
I am.
It's that way.
Alright, so...
Yes.
I don't know how you guys want to put yourselves in order or whatnot, but you find yourselves down a long corridor.
It would probably be best if Selene, you go at the back, so that you've got someone in front and behind Artemis,
I would
and then
assume.
me and
How-
me and George are going to be the ones running into combat. So it would probably make sense if it's either me then George or George then me.
What if we get hit from behind?
I would assume that you'd want me roughly in the middle because I am actively holding a torch because it gives us buffs as well.
And I'm also your source of buffs in the middle, so I'll be more likely to be in the middle as well.
Okay. It's just it'll be tricky for me to get past the party to get into combat.
Welcome to
You
Tunnel
can move
Fight.
freely. You can move free for allies.
Yeah, but that's my entire movement, George.
Oh wow!
If I don't move, can I give him my movement?
No,
I wish.
You have a decent enough strength. If you're a dragon, you can pick them up and lob them.
you
Can we
should
not-
still have.
can
the
we not
effect
put
of
ourselves in
triple
order?
time.
Can we not put ourselves in order now as if we would have gone down the trap door?
I'm pretty sure that's why they did that, is so that we could arrange ourselves.
So, Selenia needs to go in the middle, as does Eliza. So where
Well,
I
already.
am, I will swap with Jack.
You happy now?
I'm just saying what makes sense.
Arguing with you, Jack.
Plus, I need to put my spirit back on there.
It's a conga line.
Yeah, so there's something this way.
Well, no, Jack. Think of Cuban Pete.
I'm the king of the rumba beat. Oh, single-handedly one of the greatest moments in movie history.
It truly is.
Da-da-da-da-da-da, hey!
If you dance along that, I'm gonna. I'll shoot you with. Yep, that is honestly one of the funniest moments we ever had. Just sitting down watching the mask together and that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was brilliant.
Explore the catacombs or whatever this corridor is.
A bazooka? I have a permit for that.
Yeah, are we making a break at this turning, or are we going straight down?
It depends what. Yeah, I don't know.
Unless we choose.
I'd go straight down.
I mean, we could always form two strike teams.
Not splitting the party.
I'm not
You
about
should've
one
learned
person going each way. I'm talking about two
I'm
teams
talk-
of three.
I'm still talking about not splitting the party.
You'd think you learn after the last time you did that, Jack.
If you split the party, one of the parties, a party of
You get two parties of three. Rather
two,
than a
you
party
get
of
two
six.
parties of three, but one of those will have the scroll with it.
True. True.
No, time for the big
Stay
break.
together as a team, as one.
Straight down is my vote.
Hold on a minute, guys.
There's a door at the bottom then.
There is.
Ooh. Okay. There's a door there. Presumably there must be something down here. Something here.
Are you on the list?
The
No,
door,
my friends
yeah.
are.
Right. Well, one of these doors is probably going to lead us to where we want to go, and a lot of these doors are going to lead us to where we are going to have to probably potentially fight. In fact, actually, that could be the same for all of them.
Being said, we want to. That being said, we want to do damage to this group anyway. So,
how would the Navy SEALs do it? They'd start at the beginning and work their way down, clearing every room and making sure there was no. Well, yeah, let's bring in a tank.
yes,
Too
let's
small
all
of a confine for me to turn into a dragon. Sorry.
call it. Yeah, let's call in the tank. Exactly. Let's crash steam and everything.
Let's do it.
You and your
It's
full
fresh.
size, like you're essentially crocodile tanks, just with flamethrowers.
Let's suffocate ourselves by having three large dragons wandering down here.
No, they'll suffocate if we start breathing. If they start breathing fire, then we got a whole different set of issues. We got.
I don't breathe fire.
You know what would be good is to actually get all three dragons to hit the party, hit the enemies at exactly the same time, so that the one in a straight line with Meredith is basically getting hot, icy acid.
Right, I'm back.
That sounds like my kind of drink.
Oh, look, dude smoothie.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, just we can even chill them afterwards.
Poor guy in the epicenter gets all three.
Just allow me
Right,
to
so what's the
start.
plan?
Just like all video game plans, we keep going until we find people to murder. Then you know you're going on the right track.
Good point.
I guess go to the right first.
It's like
Yeah,
Jared
I'd say
goes
so.
further and Zarala goes to the door. Though you don't
Go
get to
for them.
smash the door open like Jaren can.
Can I roll a perception to see if I hear anything?
So you listen and hear nothing.
Okay, I'll open the door.
All right. Inside, you find 6 rickety-looking cots, a table with a deck of playing cards spread out over it, and a weapon rack holding a handful of weapons.
So, we can do so later. Plus, we have to carry it.
The little fat man's not there, and he's my target.
The fatling is not there.
No. Let's go down them. Next corridor.
George is welcome to have the jackal, the father jackal, whoever it was. I want the little fatling. He's mine.
Yeah, okay. Would we still have the speed bonus, or is that gone by now?
For an hour.
What if the jackal is Father Jackal
we can
is the
stop
fat
1
lady?
minute and I can replenish it. That won't be a problem.
Um,
Because it's just a bardic
in that
performance.
case, I guess both me and
I
George
know-
are
I
allowed
know
to
we
both
won't-
have it.
I know we want revenge to kill Father Jackal and the Fatling if they're not one of the same, but might it be prudent to take them back to the authorities? See
Yeah.
if they want them too?
They're dead bodies, yes.
Mm-hmm. There you go. I agree.
Yeah, but you can't get a
I have a
conversion
mouth to
dead
carry
then.
them in.
We'll see how it goes down.
But I'm allowed to carry them in.
I promise I
So
won't eat them.
what's along this way?
Jack,
Come on.
move your body up. Everybody else falling.
There we go. There's two
Miss.
spaces.
There we go. Oop.
No.
Artemis goes one more down. That's a go.
I guess I'll head to the store and open it.
Okay.
Just remember, everyone is lifelink. The icons aren't set that way here right now, but
Yeah, that can be fixed. Alright, so in here, you find a room decorated with lavish silk wall hangings, a circular multicolored carpet, and numerous incense burners. A gold-plated sarcophagus, decorated with numerous hieroglyphs, sits in the center of the room. Its lid is currently open and off to the side.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Oh boy,
Yay!
dead shit.
Yeah,
gonna,
not so dead shit.
I'm gonna step and have a look and see if there's anything in it, or if it's empty, or if there's like a body in there.
Please don't be empty. Please don't be empty.
It is empty.
Ah!
Not really a surprise.
Okay, in that case, I will then step back out, go back to the others, and say, there's an empty sarcophagus in there, an open empty sarcophagus, and then I'll carry on. What's on this turning?
Wait.
You just walk out around the corner and go,
Wait,
"Oh,
wait,
there's a
wait,
dead
wait,
thing."
wait, wait,
Just
wait.
walking around. Bye.
Jaren,
Yes.
we agreed we wanted to hurt the people that were in here, right? This sarcophagus has already been desecrated and everything along those lines, and something is quite possibly using it.
Hulk smash.
Wouldn't it be nice to tell them, oh yes, we already destroyed your sarcophagus when we meet up with them?
Oh, that's not very paladin of you.
No, it's not.
So
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Repentance by the end of it.
I mean,
Yeah, if you want to let it see hammer time.
It's
I
already been a desecrated grave. It's no longer anything else.
mean, yeah, I can. If you want me to smash it,
What's
it made
of?
Whatever.
MC hammer it.
I mean, what's
Sorry,
it made
Smash.
of?
Yeah, but don't do MC Hammer because he was just a one-hit wonder.
I think he said gold.
Okay, gold's actually pretty.
Oh,
Malleable.
But if gold
Yeah.
is broken, so the sarcophagus can't use it, that doesn't mean we cannot claim it later and smelt it.
brew it
Just
up.
as I was
Sarcophagus
thinking.
first and see what I can learn about it.
Just a quick-
Actually, that's a good point. Is it not worth putting I know this sounds silly, detect evil to see if it is an evil sarcophagus?
There's
I
no.
mean,
So
you
how
know-
big is it?
Big enough to fit someone.
I mean, that varies. That's a huge variable.
I think it's just a medium-sized creature, like human size. I think.
And could Father Jackal be the one that's undead?
Possible.
You get where I'm coming from now about making,
Yeah.
being-
Yep.
You're going to need to do some serious sanctification here.
So a bit like when Vox Machina, if you know where I'm going with this one, did over Silas's coffin.
I do not.
Okay, you don't know that one. So Silas was a vampire. He was a bad guy in Vox Machina, which is a critical role campaign, and they duffed up his coffin basically, so that when he went all mist form, he couldn't go back. Effectively, he was dead.
Well, more than usual.
Yes.
Do you want me to smash this car?
Smash it.
I'd like to
Yeah.
take a look at it first.
Unless we want to let's do a knowledge check on it first. If we have any idea on this, would this be a knowledge religion, a knowledge?
Yes,
Something else?
knowledge, religion, or history.
Let's do the knowledge religion for me.
Give me a moment. I'll see which one of my stats is higher.
Can I intimidate the cop?
Only you would try to intimidate an inanimate object.
Well, I've got good intelligence scores. I'm not stupid. I'm
Jack,
slightly
that's
above average. But
obvious to someone who's actually
Artemis
sentient.
can eat the coffin.
What histories did you want me to check? Choose between
History or religion?
I'll take a 25 on history.
yeah, actually, I'll do a history as well because I'm actually do have.
I can do both.
pretty
I can do
decent
both
scoring.
and get 25 or 26. That's just. I like not having to roll for knowledge checks. Oh dear, sorry, Jack.
Okay, there you go.
Jack, Zarala knows what a mummy is.
guys, I think it's a mummy.
And we go.
Uh,
Don't you say? And we all look at you with like a.
Fortunately, Eliza, you do not. You are not able to identify who or what with your check, but Selenia, you are. You are able to, from the hieroglyphs that adorn this, you are able to determine that this is Nubkara Inyotep the Seventh, the Faithful Father. A rather mocking title, given that he was murdered by his own son.
Oh, lovely.
He is an ancient Osirian minor lord. We're talking century upon century upon century ago.
How do you
Well-
spell his name?
By the name, though, also Father does suggest potentially we might have found Father Jackal, and especially since this said the Father provides. Well, I will
Or he
share
has a
this
rather
knowledge
sense
with
of honor,
everyone.
wants the fathers
Yep,
for
and
justice
Jaren,
team.
smashy smash.
I've just got the image of, or he could just have the multiple people let the title of the father, so he could have their own fathers anti for justice.
He's going to appear standing against a railing dressed as Superman.
Not just smashy, but smashy smash smash.
Or then in this case, be Brainiac.
Let's just worry that this place has some post-demise structural integrity.
50-50 when Jared
So, do you want me to break the?
into
Yes.
tiny pieces.
If you break it into tiny pieces, I can carry it.
What's in her mouth?
More, I was thinking if this is some type of an undead and it gains its power or it needs to rest in its sarcophagus, let's eliminate its ability to do that.
Okay. I'll attack this coffin, I guess. Sarcophagus.
Alright.
As he hits it and lava comes out. because
Now I'm
he
beginning to
accidentally
wish
cut
we
through
could
the
check
crust
the
of
one
the planet.
upstairs.
Okay, let's do the first full attack.
What says the one upstairs is the sun's?
Well, currently,
I
as
think
long
we
as
should go back and destroy that one too.
Well, you can do that
Alright,
later.
so-
That one was at least closed at the time.
Yeah, this one you start smashing apart the sides, crushing bits and pieces here, breaking it into slabs. Before long, it's just a pile of gold rubble.
There. Sufficient?
Thank you.
Great.
You just go, well, that made me feel a lot better.
I'll just throw it in my bag.
Right. That's made a lot of noise, so let's
Oh,
deal with this stuff
Like
down
they
here.
didn't know we were coming.
Yeah, but I didn't have to know exactly where. But regardless, let's
Anybody else want to maintain their order?
Yeah.
Jack, move.
It's a good working order.
yeah, there's a pathway across to here, I think.
Okay.
More doors!
Hey.
I heard you like doors. So I put some more
let-
doors in your
Doors
doors.
eventually.
Well, let's do the one closest to us first, and then we can go this way.
I would have said do the two doors along this corridor first, but you're the
but
leader.
but this could lead into a bigger
I
room. It
mean,
might end up
if you
circling that
want,
regardless.
I mean, you can go that way if you want. You're a big
No,
girl in heavy armor.
No, we're not allowed to split the party. I've been told this.
There'll be another gargoyle incident.
Funny.
Well, we found it hilarious.
All right. So, are you opening the
Believe it or not,
door?
I learned from my lessons.
Yeah, I'd wait for the others to catch up, but yeah.
I'm staying behind the armed one, so she needs to move into a strategic position.
Zarala, that's you.
Maybe she's scared. Maybe she's not as tough as she thinks she is.
I could, if I
don't
really
know what
want
you're on
to, I'll make you braver. Don't worry.
Another door!
about. Of course.
All right. You walk into a room containing several statues that depict an odd arrangement of characters. The largest stands in one corner and is a man with the face of a spider. His arms are outstretched, palms up, and each hand cradling a spider nearly the size of the hand itself. Prostrate before it are 3 more statues, these depicting devil-like winged creatures with horns and tails and extra appendages. In addition to these strange statues, there are also a few crates and chests sitting around the edges of the room.
Now, I don't know about you, but I'm getting an urge to smash everything in this room.
Do it.
Well, every
Do it.
statue, anyway.
Do
Those
it.
statues
Do
don't
it.
look good.
Do it.
Before we do
Especially
that,
the spider-faced one. Do it.
Yeah, that,
before we do that, can we do another knowledge check on these guys?
Yes.
Religion
I would
and
agree.
history, or just different one?
Do they look religious?
That's what I'm
They
asking.
they could be cultural for religious purposes, or it could be a god of some
Yeah,
sort.
You could try a religion check.
I'm really good at religion checks.
I might take my once per day nat 20 on the knowledge check, so I will go for a 36. 'Cause I would damn well know what the hell I'm walking into.
Alright.
Constructs.
Selenia, you can't really tell.
I'm not really trained in that area, but I could try.
They don't
It
seem to
wouldn't do
depict
anything.
any local religion or any religion that you can think of. They might just be artistic.
Good enough.
Can I try mine?
Go right ahead.
It's gonna suck.
I've still got mine.
Yeah,
When you're untrained in a knowledge, you can't beat a 10.
Yeah, so that would have been my roll.
Alright. Liza, yeah, there's no religion that you know of that matches. There's a few spider deities, but nothing that depicts a human with a spider face holding spiders. This isn't ringing any bells.
I can't think of anything. Doesn't seem religious. It could just be someone with a very poor taste in art.
Or just a collector, which we may as well upset.
I don't like
Sure,
that.
why not?
I also don't like
turn
that
order.
turn order's come up. That I also don't like.
Yep.
You didn't smash them in fast enough,
There's still
no.
time.
and they're coming to life.
Mahogany.
Mahogany.
Habade.
So is the handle of your, what is it, hammer or an axe?
It's well, the haft of the hammer.
Is it mahogany?
We can.
I don't.
talk to
I
people.
think. Well, no, because the hammer's fully metal because it's adamant. Or at least the head is. I don't know if the hammer's wooden or not. I presume it's
Oh,
fully.
come on.
Presume it's fully
Wow.
metal.
Ah!
Oh, how did you get worse than that? Oh, wait, negative to your modifier. So I rolled a 1, and you ended up going back down to 1 because you got negative
No.
1.
We all done. Oh, wow.
This is a terrible initiative rolls.
Whoa.
Luckily, they're pretty slow, which is our only only
Not
advantage.
much
in
of a
this.
benefit because we're all still slower than them.
That's a pretty
Am I right? I didn't.
bad roll. Set of rolls there. What did I roll?
All
It's gonna
right,
be
Jaren,
surprising.
what is your
Wow.
flat-footed AC?
That's a good question.
You're like, yes.
At the moment, 20.
Flat.
It's the same as my normal.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
because I have no
He
dex
does have
mod,
dex.
so
Got it.
because if it was
He's roll.
touch, I'd be in trouble. But
Oh wait, you cannot be caught flat-footed due to uncanny dodge.
oh yeah, so it doesn't matter
Oh, they were
anyway.
making
I
it
can't be flanked, unless it's by a rogue whose levels are higher than I think. Technically, if I remember the rule.
Okay.
Well, it's not them, so we're good.
Yeah.
No.
Pathrax, just made a point to me and asking me a question about initiative. Her initiative is,
My thing is -1.
but that's because of the size, a size penalty for being a large dragon.
I never
She's not,
transformed.
she's not a large dragon right now, so wouldn't her initiative be 0? Or do you want to
Her initiative
figure
is
out with
2.
all the?
So
She dropped one from a 2 to a 1.
Yeah, I don't know why it dropped. I never did anything today.
No. But the thing is, it's been built in when you grew to large size. It modified your stats.
I never did though.
When you grew to large size as a dragon, when you
Right.
became level 8 or level 9 or whatever it was that made you large, your stats changed.
hold.
I didn't get
Hold.
bigger.
God, the
Hold. What in the
GM will look at this nonsense.
exactly?
Yeah.
It's from Dracomorphosis. I don't know if it's listed in the full of the ability in there
Okay,
because
so I don't know
that's
what
my-
macro you're using because the macro is not correct, but your actual sheet is.
I don't know what I would have to do on my end then.
So what you would do is you would go to just your sheet and hit the black box that says in it with a D20 in it.
Yeah.
That's all you would do. You would click.
Yeah, and then it says you wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected. So I selected my token the first time I did it, and then I did it again.
So what the hell? Why are you? When you click it, you get the macro and the -1, but when I click it, I don't.
what token do you have selected?
To be fair, Pathrax, you clicked on my token.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
I
it's
am
the
looking
AA.
at the wrong sheet.
Yeah, you're looking at my sheet. Just because
Let me
we
look at the
begin with
correct
A.
sheet. That might help.
I think maybe.
Ah, yes. Okay. So your sheet does currently have you set at default of large.
So it's
So
using
you
your
need to
default.
modify your current size to medium.
Does it do that every transformation? Like,
You're gonna have to do it because Roll
Do it
20
manually.
doesn't have.
okay,
have
I
nice
don't know where that
capabilities for
is.
that.
It's on the
There's-
core, right at the very top.
There's default size and then size. The default is your baseline, and the size is your current, I presume.
Yeah, so your
So if
default
you're-
size is
you-
going to be large, but you're going to
Oh,
choose.
it says medium.
I've changed it.
Oh, it
so.
says default. Okay.
What would my default setting be then? Because I change up. So would I be a medium but change into a large when I go dragon?
Correct.
Yeah, so you just need to change those.
Okay, so
Sort of
your actual score is going to be 2.
Puts you pretty much at the bottom of the tracker, but
All right. Now, back to what we were doing.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. Standard. Okay, standard action. Got it. Oops, and those are not the right size.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So all three statues kind of start creaking, cracking, and expanding as they kind of unfold into these four-armed monstrosities.
Jaren's like, good, a fight.
Okay.
So the one to the left, unfortunately, gets a little off balance and moves to kind of catch itself and does not actually make an attack. The other two do lash out with their claws and hit. And they deal. Let's see, here we go. 8 and 9 points, respectively.
It's challenging time.
Okay.
Then it gets to your turn. maybe.
8. So that's dropped by 2 for 6. And what was it? 8 and 9, you said?
Correct.
Okay, so that's down to 7. So
This is where Jaren puts in his
Okay.
earbuds and puts on Doom music.
actually, how long does temporary HP last?
Depends on what gives it.
Let me just double check the ruling of rage, because do I still have the temp HP from rage?
No, the rage hit points end and disappear when your rage ends.
Alright. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's done. Okay.
All right, Zarala.
Okay. Hopefully this works. So I gain 1 spirit for rolling initiative, which I've just done. That's the only time I get it for this round.
Don't you gain 2
Um,
because of your level? Because you're
You
level
are
8.
correct. I've got the upgraded, yes. So that is me up to 5. I'm going to use 1 to make that 4. I'm going to challenge this creature here. Going to 5-foot step here. And I am going to unleash a full round action against it. After I have challenged.
All right, so you were at
Taking
3.
my
You
points.
gained 2 from your spirited initiative,
Yeah.
and from what I can read here, when you roll initiative, you also gain 1 spirit that can be used only to activate challenge, and is in addition to your normal. So you are currently at 5 spirit.
Happy days.
And you have challenged this guy, so I'm just going to...
I've already put it on.
I know for you.
For
I'm
your
going-
sake, but what about for everyone else? Got a special token for that.
There we go.
Right. Hopefully this works. It has -2 to its armor class as well because I challenged.
To attacks made by everyone else.
So, no.
Is that not against?
Because it's focusing on you, it's not focusing on anybody else.
Yeah.
Right.
That being said,
It's-
all of those attacks will hit.
Lovely.
given that you've only rolled a 14 as your highest. And 10 at your lowest.
Jared's eyes was a 5.
That is rather good. I like that.
Alright, so you start lashing out against this creature that was a little off balance, and yeah, you completely start carving into it. Alright, Jaren.
Okay, I will rage. And I will, let's start by using, yeah, let's go in big. I'm going to use, yeah, I'll use Furious Primal Wrath against the one in front of me.
Go for it.
Yeah, let me just double check all my buffs are in there correctly. Yep. Okay, and
Alright, that will hit.
I like that. Jared did about as much damage in one swing as Jack did with all 3 of his.
They did exactly
George-
the same amount of
George
damage.
has 4 dice that he rolls for his attack plus 56.
He's still got some energy damage in there too.
Sir, you rolled 3 dice plus 69. Nice, by the way.
Nice.
Nice.
okay, yeah, and that is.
Of course you do.
But yeah, you guys
one
did
thing-
exactly the same amount of damage to these creatures.
One thing yeah, and that's what I'm gonna do. That's my turn, I think.
Alright, Meredith.
It's right, guys. Just stay there. It's fine. Me and Jaren have got this.
Rushing in, I can assure you.
I'm going to walk to the door. And only to the door, but enough so from this door, can I see them?
Yes.
Yeah, they're large. Like
I can see them all. I don't know what they
Goron.
do. I am. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I know
Just
what I want
remember,
to
these
do.
are large creatures.
Yes, they are large creatures. I am going to target that one, the one in front of Jaren,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Feeble Minded.
it is a statue, so it might not.
I don't know that. I'm going to
That's
just try
true.
it. I'm just going to try it once and see what happens, see if I think it worked.
Okay, let's see. So, unfortunately, you are within range, so you will take an attack of opportunity. It's okay though.
Did it fumble?
It fumbled.
No.
Okay. Let me see. With the fumble, it would. Okay, so the fumble is jam a finger. Target takes normal damage, and you take double damage. So he does still hit you, but he hurts himself just twice as bad. So, Meredith, you will take 10 points of damage, and it will take 20. And then, let's see.
You could cast a non-damaging spell and inflict damage.
You would need to do a concentration check.
Yes, you do need to make a concentration check. I'm not going to take the auto-rolled one, because that's not fair.
Who, me?
Yes.
Ooh.
With the 10 damage, it's going to affect your casting.
Because what's its level?
Okay, that's good enough, because it's 10, your spell level, and the damage. So 22, or sorry, it was 25 was the DC. You made it by 1.
So it still happens.
So the spell still occurs. And let's see, it is a will save. DC 20, it succeeds.
Oh, so it is at least susceptible, possibly.
So the spell is negated.
Okay.
Well, if nothing else, I've learned something.
Yeah, don't stand too close when casting spells.
Don't stand so. Don't stand so.
Don't stand
so close to me.
And Selenia.
I can go. We still have the speed buff, yes?
Yes.
Lasts for an hour.
And by the way, lifelink.
Ah, yes.
Because I've taken enough damage for it to
Oh,
count.
then let's do that. Let's start with that.
And Meredith, too.
Okay, let's start with Jaren and Meredith, and I take 10.
Meredith heal 15.
Yes.
So that guy stubbed his finger for literally no reason.
How many minutes have we been since we started this encounter right at the very beginning? That is when we walked in through the door. To the
I
office.
don't know. Probably. I don't know. No, but probably like, I don't know.
From the
20
door,
minutes.
the very first door, all the way to where you are now, it's been about 15 minutes.
Been about 15 minutes.
Yes.
Actually, you know what? No, I can't go that far because I would have my shield out. So I would go
Thank God.
there.
Only 10 feet?
Yeah. Because my normal speed is 20. With my shield, actually, I don't have that modifier because I'm not in dragon form. So yes, I can go that far.
Yes, because you have. Remember, because I give you an extra 10.
Right, because I'm not in dragon form, I can go that far. I have when I have my shield out in dragon form, my move is 10.
Oh,
Really?
Yes.
Ew.
Yeah.
Why?
Because my
Quadruped.
oracle curse. Because my oracle curse, and because
that's right,
quadruped
yes.
trying to wield a shield. Okay, so I can go there, and I get to do something really, really, really abnormal.
Oh, God.
Fight it.
Okay.
He's going to use a weapon. Oh my God, he's
sword.
using a weapon.
He is. Unfortunately, it is not good enough to hit.
Yeah, no problem. I'm not
Like,
very...
it's a tiny hammer.
Yeah, I know. Because there's normally not such a need, but confined spaces are annoying.
Yeah, because you have to probably 5-foot step off to the side and then transform. But
I
you don't have the
know.
You
clearance.
could
Or-
breathe. You should have
or-
braved.
Yes, in human form, I don't do that. I lose the ability to do that. What I would do is I would cast, but in this range, I have, because of being that close to it, I'm not going to be able to do that effectively. So I was going to take next round. I was going to take a 5-foot step back, and then I was going to lob it with a fire spell.
Good
Okay.
fun, isn't it?
All right. So their turn. They are all going to do all-out attacks. The one to the left against Selenia. The one directly below Jaren will go against Zarala, actually. And the one to the side will attack Jaren.
Sorry. Okay.
At least I have my armor.
At least.
Okay. Now, Selenia, do you currently have your protection from evil buff active?
By the virtue of holding the torch, yes.
Okay, so your AC is currently showing that?
No, my AC is not because I normally don't build it in there
Okay.
because of the way it works.
So against evil creatures, your AC is 29?
Correct.
Got it.
Nice.
All right. This is going to take me a bit because they have 6 attacks.
Each.
Yep, so...
Okay.
Oh, I'm absolutely glad I'm not stood anywhere near that right now.
Sorry, don't worry.
Because I'm pretty sure I wouldn't survive the onslaught for even a moment. I wasn't happy when those 2 knights hit me with those cleaving and power attacks, so...
All right, Selenia, you are hit by 3 of its claw attacks for 7, 7, and 12.
7,
So 26 points of damage total.
7, and 12. Done.
And then, sorry, because of the rend, you take a further 8 points.
Still.
Okay.
All right. So against Zarala, your AC will be 24. So that means they need to roll a 6 or higher to hit. All right. All but the last claw hits you, Zarala. So let's see what we can do here. So the bite will deal 14 points of damage. Then I'll just Okay, so 13, 8, 7, 7, and 11.
So how much in total?
46 points of damage total.
46, yeah?
Yep. Alright, and then against Jaren, see, your AC is going to be a 17. Okay, so I am just rolling to see if they fumble or crit.
Is it really that bad?
So their bonus is plus 18, so yeah.
They will hit.
He's
unless they
just
fumble.
getting hit.
Any abilities that I used?
Alright, Jaren, you are going to be taking 66 points of damage. Your DR will apply to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To 6 of that, so what is your DR?
6.
So you will take a total of 30 damage after all reductions.
Okay, that's fine. Come on.
And then it is Eliza's turn.
Okay, so with I'm going to as a I think I'm going to 5-foot step here. I'll use my move action to start the bardic performance of Inspire Courage. And then with my standard action, I will cast Haste. So that is one target per level, no more than 2 of which can be 30 feet apart. So I should be able to get everyone.
Yeah,
Yep.
easy.
Everyone has haste.
Nice.
By the way, are we
Do I
getting
have haste, or do I already have haste?
You have speed.
You have a speed weapon which counts as haste.
Are we all
So
getting
I don't
protection
get
from
any
evil
bonus.
from Selenia as well?
No.
Yes,
Yeah,
as
yeah,
long as
and
you're within
heroism.
range. As long as you're in range.
And what?
And the heroism.
Heroism and protection from evil from those in range of the torch.
Right, that's me then. That's cool.
Yeah, it says here like similar effect. So such as a speed weapon does not stack.
Yeah, so you don't get an extra attack, Jack, but you do get the other bonuses of haste. Which is you are able to make another standard action by our bonuses. You also gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls and a +1 dodge bonus to AC and reflex saves. And you get an increase of 30 feet to all modes of movement.
Yeah, so whilst my haste is in effect, it replaces your 10 bonus from triple time with the 30 from haste. So essentially you just get another 20. But applies to everything. I should also still have one final standard. Which I will use, let's see. Are they stone statues, what I can see in front of me? Or have they kind of living creatures burst out of them?
They look like both. They are living creatures made of stone.
Okay, so intimidation probably won't work here. I don't think my other spells would be any use in this situation whatsoever.
Excuse me.
Actually, maybe I can. So I'm going to use my final one for the day, or for my turn. I'm going to cast Song of Healing. So everyone that is currently benefiting from my bardic performance that can see and hear me, you have fast healing 2. So it's up to 3 creatures affected, and of course I will be choosing Selenia, Zarala, and Jaren.
Naturally.
So you all have fast healing 2 for the next 10 rounds.
Nice.
And if my spell ends, or I end it myself, or the duration ends, I cast 1d8 plus up to 50. Oh no, was it? So it'd be d8 plus 10, and cured of exhausted, fatigued, nauseated, paralyzed, sickened, or stunned when I end the performance.
Nice.
Yeah, Song of Healing is nice. I did like that spell as soon as I saw it.
Nice. Yeah, nice little buff.
Yep, that's all I've got.
So then it's Artemis.
Indeed.
Yep, it is me. I think I'm just gonna stay back here. And I'll move there. I don't like the damage that those things are doing.
No spells to throw over our heads?
I can't transform!
Do you have to?
You can still cast
do you not-
spells.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you not have combat spells when you're in elven form?
You can do your magic missile
I
for
have
one.
my staff. Give me just a second.
I was going to say, if you've got magic missile, that should be fine, because you can shoot over us with no risk to us.
Exactly.
It's just you can only shoot the one directly in front of you.
I don't know if I can use that as an elf.
You can't. Yeah, I'm sure you can use your staff as your elf.
Yes.
No, I don't have. That's not in the staff.
Oh, yeah, you can use your spells in your alternate form. Absolutely.
Yes, they are all still part of you. You are still you, regardless of which form you take.
So I can get up in somebody's face and breathe diamond spray or something
Yes, you
as
can.
an elf. That is hilarious.
You won't have your natural weapons, but you would still have your breath effect, or your breath
can
weapon,
breathe.
and your spell casting.
I can
So if
breathe
I
with
were
my human
to
form.
come in and hit something with magic missile, how and who would I hit?
But
You
can only
could
see the one
technically
right in
hit
front of
this.
you.
You could technically hit this guy here, and I'm pretty sure you can do it without moving.
Let's go for that. I'm gonna.
Just
Yeah.
Alright, so you
that-
rolled a 3, so it's 4 points of damage per missile, and it is...
20 points it's going to get.
You are
You should have
currently
5 minutes.
10th level, so that is 5 missiles. So that is 20 points of damage.
energy, so unless they have resistance to force, no DR can apply.
Correct.
Oh yeah, magic missile is a handy little spell.
I'm done after that.
Alright.
Yeah, it's just one of those level 1 spells that's always going to be useful. It's like Windy Escape for me. It's a level 1 spell that'll never degrade in value. So I think that's your turn, is it?
Yeah, she
I'm
said
done
she was
after that.
done.
Oh, end of round. Huh?
My turn?
No.
No.
No, there's something before.
Ah.
Oh! We've been flanked.
Yep.
Alright, Artemis. Out of the corner of your eye, you see a fat halfling pop out of a door, screeching, "Intruders!"
Oh,
and
no.
cast a
it's
spell at
battling.
you.
Is the spell faster than I can talk or see?
You could reply something pretty short, though.
Would I be able to relay quickly that it's the fat man?
Yes.
The fat.
It's the fat man.
Alright. And then I need a
Right.
will saving throw from
I'm
you.
on it, don't worry. I got you.
You need a what from me?
A will saving throw.
And where do I find that?
That's on the
That'd be
defense tab.
defenses. Yeah, defenses.
Defense. That?
Alright, you
Nice,
are able
nice.
to resist the spell that he casts, and it kind of shrug it off.
Don't worry. If it was
Eh,
what I thought it might
it's
have
still
been,
the fat
you'd have
man.
been fine anyway.
Is there? Can she identify what it is?
She can make a spellcraft check.
It's up to
A
you.
what check?
Spellcraft.
It is a skill called Spellcraft, which will let you potentially figure
It'll
out.
be
what
at the
it's like to do you.
very. It'll be at the like the.
Yeah, it's an S. It's
Oh.
an S, so it's near the bottom.
Yeah.
Ooh, very nice.
Mm.
He had
I'm gonna do
attempted
that.
to cast Hold Person on you.
No. That's interesting. I guess are you immune to paralysis in this form, like most dragons?
Me?
You technically she is, but the question is, in an alternate form, does that racial trait carry over?
That's what I was
I
thinking
assume
about.
it would be
I
because
presume, maybe not, because this is like a polymorph effect. But whatever, it's a curious idea.
Yep.
Anyhow, I guess it's now Zorala's turn.
Yeah.
Correct, Zarala.
Yeah,
You know, there's a fat halfling.
uh-huh.
But
You
you're
also
currently challenging someone.
you're currently challenging someone.
there's that fatling.
Damn it!
Have I got time to ask a very quick question to Jaren?
He's not taking all three of them on himself.
It is your turn. Go for it.
Jaren, can you handle this?
Yeah, I got this.
5, 10, 15.
Grudgingly so.
I'm
If you
angry.
Okay,
I got
so
this.
you're
Well,
going to be taking.
I would have said no,
AOO.
I've got something down.
That's
I've got
fine.
something for you.
All three of
How
them.
many attacks of opportunity did he just provoke? Depending on
All
if
of
they
them.
have
Thankfully, only 2.
they don't have
Only
combat
2. How is it
reflexes.
2?
Because they don't
you're
have
in
They're
range
large,
of
you
2.
muppets.
Because this guy only has like 10
They're
foot.
large
That's-
category.
So they have natural reach, probably.
Yep, so that's 5. That's actually 15 feet for him, so he can't. This one can't get you, but these
Yeah.
2 can.
Do you have mobility
Yes.
as a
Whereabouts?
feat?
I think I have something which allows me to. Although that might be when I'm using an
You
jutsu
do
tech.
not have mobility on this character.
What am I thinking?
Didn't care. Ran right to the halfling.
Yeah.
Even though you challenged someone and were nope, halfling.
He gets precious if you kill people over challenge. He's done this before in this campaign. Isn't it the samurai code? You have to finish it.
He's just more like, I'll be right back.
I got him. I've got Fat Man.
You know what? I'm gonna let luck decide whether or not I do this or not.
Huh?
Guys, heads or tails?
Heads.
How about you just roll a D2 or something? Or-
No. Actually, yeah.
Because
Right.
you could just do whatever you want. So odds are even.
Odds I stay, evens I go.
Come on, get on with it.
Get on with it.
Okay, so you're moving. You're taking your 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay. So, the first attack is going to deal 15 points of damage and 4 points of bleed as it gets a crit on you. Thankfully,
Wait, hang on, it crits me.
it crit you.
Okay, no, it doesn't.
How?
Hell no, does it crit me?
Okay, how?
I think it's resolve. It's one of my resolve.
It should be. The basic way of the warrior resolve does have the ability to negate crits. But I didn't know it was at level 10.
No, it's something that I have at the moment. Which one was it?
Okay, here it is. Greater resolve.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's level 8, I'm pretty sure, wasn't it?
9.
Or was it 9? Oh yep, so that's fine, yeah. Points of resolve to negate the crit.
Spend 1 spirit as an immediate action to treat a critical hit as a normal hit.
All right. So you take only 14 points of damage from its attack. No bleed. And then the other one deals 10 points of damage. then there's your move.
Right, I'm going to use my Aijutsu strike. I am going to combine.
Oh, you know you have haste, so you have like 60, like
Yeah, I was gonna
70
say,
foot
you can
move
go
right now.
further.
Because you
So
have 70-foot move right now, because we have the speed boost.
Yeah,
So
So you can go straight into CQC with him.
Yeah, since
Yeah.
they're both enhancement bonuses, you only get the plus 30.
there's a haste. Because
Ace doesn't stack
yeah,
because
haste.
they're both enhancement bonuses. Triple time is an enhancement as same as haste.
Oh yeah.
Higher
So
to
it's
two.
660.
So it's still 60. You'd still have enough to get there.
Yeah, I've still got enough. I can't do a full round attack action,
No.
but what's the next best option?
You can do 2 standards. Don't forget.
Yeah, so you can just do a standard attack twice.
I could potentially do 2 Aijutsu strikes then, couldn't I? Because each is a standard action.
Yep.
Which means I could use Flowing River Cut twice, and I could also use.
Flowing River Cut is a full round action, specifically
is it
called
full?
out in the first 4 words.
Okay, let me just double check to make sure that the other ones aren't the same. Because I could use 2 lots of Soul Slash.
Just like, I get that.
That could potentially give him 4 negative levels.
Oof.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do 2 Soul Slash. 2 Soul
Token
Slashes
upside
on it.
down, Pethrax.
Sorry, what?
Is that blue token of that other token just south of isn't that upside down?
I'm sure there's a reason
Yes.
for that. maybe they're unconscious or laying down.
There's a
something.
different
No,
icon
there's
for that.
just me.
Oh no, Jack fumbled.
It's the right time for him too, so I mean, it makes sense, right?
Yeah, it is.
I'm going to use a Resolve to re-roll that and take the better option.
Do you have to declare that before you make the roll?
Let me take a look at
I don't
that.
know that.
Okay.
Because I know a few of the samurai stuff does
One
require
of
you to declare in advance.
Fortitude and
That's
will.
only for fortitude and will. There is a
Hold
thing
on,
which
he's got
means
other,
you can.
He's got other
Yeah,
things, so
no,
I'm
it's
checking.
one of his spirit things.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I just didn't know because some of them you do have to declare in advance.
That's why I'm looking.
I hope it isn't declare in advance. He accidentally cuts his own hand off or his own head off.
Oh, wait, is that you looking? Sorry.
I did see it somewhere.
Yeah.
Is it a resolve thing?
So the only thing I can find is that Resolve has Resolute, which gives him the ability to roll twice for a Fortitude or Will save. But there is nothing that lets him re-roll natural ones or attack rolls at all.
Yeah, because I know that in the Way of the Warrior there is one that you can say you can attack, you can roll 3 times and choose the best
Yeah,
result.
but Charlie, this is a little bit different. This is a legendary.
I found it. No, I found it. It's at the very end of Aijutsu Strike. In addition, when making an Aijutsu Strike, the legendary samurai can spend 1 spirit as a free action. If they do, they can roll twice when making this attack roll, taking whichever result they desire. It's the last sentence of Aijutsu at level 1.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is when they make it. So they must choose to do so.
Yeah, it's not a reroll. It just means you roll twice, taking better.
No, yeah. So, yeah, unfortunate.
Okay.
But there is an option there, though. So
Yeah.
So, unfortunately,
Oh, well, I
you
still
take
get
the
my
fumble
first attack
this time,
anyway,
but-
so that could still potentially be at least 2 negative levels.
Okay, so the first one hits. and you've still got your buff on there. So I will be taking... What is
10
it?
points off that, isn't it?
10 points, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, how do you have so much damage on there? Yeah, it's just 10 points off, so... Okay, and then the fumble. Unfortunately, the second one, you kind of point in the wrong direction. You actually stab yourself and take 1 point of constitution damage.
Jesus.
Okay, and then what is the DC again?
20... 21? 21? Hold on. Let me check.
Pretty sure it was 21.
Yeah, I'm
Was it?
pretty sure it was 21.
Let's see. 10, 15. What is your charisma modifier?
Charisma modifier is 6.
So yeah, 21. DC 21. So he fails and takes 2 negative levels.
You're gonna negative level him into the dirt.
Is it damage, penalty, or drain to my constitution?
Damage.
One damage. And then hit points is by 5. Okay. Alright.
Just out of curiosity, do I notice this to be the fatling?
Yes, this is absolutely him.
Okay, I grin as my sword slashes and across him, and you know he feels drained.
But then you forget where your sword is going and stab
Charlie,
yourself.
shut up!
No,
Just let me have this, will you?
no.
You're not even here. You didn't see anything.
I'm around the corner.
Exactly, and I'm pretty sure you'd be focused on the 3 gargoyle spider statues that are currently ganging up on the rest of you. You saw nothing. Shut up.
I'm on the flute.
Okay, so what happens next? And it's this other thing. Person.
It's our mage friend. I hope.
Sorry, I had
Is
to
that
take a
what,
call quick.
friend?
Anyways, you were saying? Okay. So Jack smiles at the fatling. That was it.
That's all I can do now.
Okay.
I've used all my actions now, so.
Got it. So,
Oh, actually, sorry, no, before I do end my turn, I have one more thing I want to do. And I can do it, it's like a swift action. I want to use my... Oh, where is it? It's Sheath Block.
Oh, again, +2 to your AC.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just a free action, I think.
Yeah. Whenever I make an Ijutsu strike, if I have a free hand, which I do, I can use my free hand to pull out my sheath and gain a +2 shield bonus against melee attacks until the beginning of my next turn.
got it.
At the beginning of my
currently it
next
is actually
turn,
a
I turn my sheath to my
+3.
hip as a free
Yeah,
action.
it's
Oh, I can-
it's +3 because you're 8th level.
Yes, I was just getting to that part. Yeah, so it's +3. Now I end.
Okay. Okay, so this guy. Alright, so in the room that the fatling just came out of, you see a man wearing all leather and blood red armor come screaming at you with a great axe.
Well, fuck.
Okay. Both, and he's going to strike you twice, both of which will hit. And that is going to be for this dice I almost never use. Of course. Alright, 25 damage on the first strike. And 23 damage on the second.
How much?
25 and 23. So a total of 48.
Are you taking a nap?
No, not yet.
He'll be fine. He should be fine for another couple of
Oh,
hits.
sorry.
Yeah.
Add 6 to that. So that would have been 28 and 26 for a total of 54 points.
Yeah.
Alright. And now it's Jaren's turn. Jaren, because of fast healing, please heal 2 points of hit damage.
Every little helps.
Yeah.
I am currently not in range for lifeline, am I?
Yeah.
You're in lifelink range. It's 150 or something like that.
Oh, okay.
The other shit you're not in line of.
Okay, I am going to.
Not gonna lie, Artemis, I may need your help here.
I'm going to use strategic blow as my maneuver.
Because of that, though, I gain an extra spirit.
And yeah, I'm going to use strategic blow.
Maximum spirit, which is good.
So, yep. And hopefully this should work. Let me just very quickly.
George, do me a favour, will you kill this one, please?
Give me a moment.
I could potentially double my damage.
I'm in the middle of something.
Need to kill it.
How do you get double damage?
Because once he kills that, the target of my challenge is dead, and I can challenge one of these.
You go
Okay.
away.
Hold on a second. Surely you should kill your own challenge for the buff.
No, doesn't
It doesn't-
work like
No,
that.
no. The fact is, he can't challenge somebody else while his previous challenge is alive.
So
That's
you have to kill it.
That's
So the only way to do it is to negate the challenge by killing the target.
I don't have a strategic blow primal warrior in here. Let me just roll my dice with 8d6 because that's the wrong attack.
The target of Jack's challenge, though, does take a
You
mark.
did 8d6 in there, sir.
No, but the weapon attack is only 2. This should be primal warrior. That one isn't. That's just normal guy. That's just normal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I just need to. I'll just re-roll the weapon damage. We can keep the 28. A little bit of difference, but yeah.
Oh. And that was against
yeah.
which one?
That was against the one below me. This one here. Nice. Okay, and with the secondary effect of that, I'm going to shout at Selenia, who is 10 feet away from me, move, go and help Zariah, and you get a free move action as a free action.
So move up to 60.
No, I don't move up to 60. I will move lesser, but bloody hell.
Will it be enough for you to power slide round the corner?
No, I can't. 1 second, let me do this away.
And because it's done as a free action on my turn, it won't provoke. Because it's a fast action.
With haste, I get an extra what?
30
an extra
feet of
30,
move.
or I get an extra
30.
my original move again.
It's extra 30
your
to base
base.
speed. It's extra 30 to base.
So I can theoretically move 50, so I can get this far.
And she would still provoke because she is taking a move action.
As if it were a free action taken on the initiative's turn.
Unless it says it doesn't provoke, then I would definitely provoke him.
Fair
I'm
enough.
fine with that.
Yep. So, all right, 29 to hit. All right, it does hit with its claw attack for 14 points of damage.
And once it's my turn, I can do stuff.
Yep. As it is,
Okay.
Meredith's turn.
Hold on, because that was my first standard. That was my first standard action. I've still got one.
Right.
Before you continue, you are now out of heroism and protection from evil range.
Yeah, I know. I'm then going to. I'm just going to 5-foot step back, and I'm going to do strategic blow. Not strategic blow. I'm going to do golden swipe as an attack. So.
So you will be taking an attack of opportunity as you are leaving the threatened area of the other gargoyle.
Unless you do a 5-foot step.
5-foot step.
Yeah, 5-foot step.
Okay.
I just wanted to 5-foot step one back, just to be slightly further away.
Got it.
Yeah, and I'm going to do golden swipe, which is on the one which was challenged, so it has a -2 to AC. Golden swipe. Area. Additional 6. Okay, so that's 35, dealing 56 plus 3 acid, and it will. I'd like to push it 10 feet into the corner.
It is dead.
Nice.
I feel my spirit renown in like just fill me up. I challenge thee. You just hear from down the corridor. Thank you.
Less talky, more slashy.
All right. Now, Meredith, it's your turn.
And it sits down and feels redundant.
There's still one on full health, to be fair. Like
What I wanted to do, Jack got in the way of. I thought that would have been really cool. Flooding a whole corridor full of acid wave, which I thought was a really cool move. Never mind, that's not going to get done. Shit. So which one have we got left?
this one in the corner here.
Right, so the other one next to you is dead.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, from where I'm sitting then, I'm going to do the only thing that I think I can do. And I'm going to lob a load of magic missiles at it.
All right. And I'll need you to make a. Oh no, never mind. That one's dead. Keep forgetting that.
Dead as fried chicken.
All right. So yeah, you blast 5 missiles out and slam into this creature.
Do 25
Don't I
points
heal
of...
2 points?
Yeah,
Oh,
you got fast healing too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Zarella, on your turn, you will heal for 2.
Yeah, but that I didn't
He had
heal
a
from
turn.
my from the ability last turn. So
Yeah, he didn't take the 2 heal on his turn.
Ah. There you go. You got your 2 points. Anything else, Meredith?
now I will take anything.
You can cast another spell, or do another standard action. Like, you could always breath this thing.
Why can I cast another spell?
Haste, because you get 2 standard actions
Oh,
if you
right.
don't do a full round.
Yeah. I like having the ability to cast haste.
Haste is a lovely spell.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you could do a breath weapon, another spell, whatever.
I've got one left, and I'm saving it for the Father Jackal.
Can you only breathe twice?
I can only breathe twice. In one rest, in one period of awakeness.
Right.
No, you don't say.
Mm-hmm. I'll let off another barrage of another 20 points of force damage at it. And that is my action.
All right.
Nice having haste. You can do up to like essentially 50 odd points of damage per turn.
As
Which
long
can't
as
be
you've got the
dodged.
spell slots.
Yeah,
You need
but level one's
that's why you need that level 20 signature spell. Wizard.
All right, Selenia.
Okay, let's start with how badly I hurt. Who do I need to lifelink?
Me and Zorelia.
Zarala.
Zorala, sorry.
Anyone else?
That sounds
don't-
so in character.
I
Artemis
don't
didn't take
I
any
don't
damage from Fatling, right? No.
So, no, because it's just a spell effect.
Okay, since Zorala is closer, let's do this. And then Jaren.
So 12 for Zarala.
16
for
for
Jaren.
Okay.
Okay. How hurt does Zorala look?
Hold on.
Ignore the last one. It's because Roll20 was being slow, it apparently made me when I did think it clicked.
Nowhere near as injured as she did, but you can still notice she looks
Okay,
pretty
so-
bad.
So still in need of healing.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
You do have the wand of moderate wounds.
no, I didn't think I had it.
I thought. Oh no, there's Meredith. I think has it.
Right. So
No,
I
I don't have it.
Well, you're the one that picked it up and then showed. So does that mean I have it?
Yeah.
I gave it to
Okay.
you.
Oh yeah, so I've got it.
All right. So we can work with this.
Now, Selenia, you did heal 2 points from your fast healing.
I didn't yet. So let's do that too. I have some things I'm going to do. Okay, so let's do a solar life here, and I will exclude.
Our friends.
I'll exclude the the Fatling and the other guy here. So this should do a little bit for you. They're 23.
Getting better.
Abilities. Where is the solar life? I need to drain that by one use. I will do that afterwards because I'm not going to hold up everything here. So I heal another as well. Basically, that's it's solar life is a modified channel. Okay, so that's no big deal. Can I actually do anything to the guy in the door there? Or is Zorala in the way preventing me from doing anything?
You could try to strike him, yeah.
And you are saying that even in my
Around the corner, smack.
Never mind. I won't be able to do that because I just used the spell. Okay, so let's swift action heal myself.
Ooh, nice.
And I'm at full again. And
Wait,
I
just
can
that,
move. And that's about it. So I don't think I can really do anything else.
that 35's on yourself, yeah?
Yes.
It's 35 plus 14 upon himself. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm fortunately I didn't need the 14, and the 35 is a pretty good roll. I don't think there's anything else productive I can do as a move action unless I can intimidate, and I don't think I can.
I mean,
You
you
have
only
another.
used one action.
Yeah, you've got 2 because of haste. You got another standard.
I do. Interesting. Was breath allowed?
Is it a standard action?
I believe so, but I'm not in dragon form. But I'm under the ultra self spell, not a full polymorph, I think. So I don't know if it'll apply or not.
I told Artemis she could, and I've let Meredith do it, so yes.
Mage guy, whatever he is. Let's do that.
Alright.
Ooh.
Okay, so
Also, this is a really nice way to know if Jack's evil.
Or he's neutral because he's going to start screaming.
Yeah, are you neutral or evil, Jack?
I'm good, I believe.
No,
Then you are completely immune.
because that would have been funny if we'd found out. Said like, oh, hang on a minute. He goes away blinded. Like, oh, that explains a couple things.
Yeah, I'm neutral good.
Okay, so you're still neutral then.
I don't
Huh?
think that neutral or evil.
It doesn't specify the action.
Well,
It's any good creature, or is it? Because was it lawful or chaotic?
I would say that would mean like lawful neutral, lawful evil, neutral or neutral evil, or then chaotic neutral, chaotic
Well,
evil.
let's ask the person whose opinion matters. Pethrax, what do you think?
well, it's a moot point because the breath doesn't hit him.
I thought it was in front of him.
I'm not hitting Fatling. I'm hitting the mage. I'm hitting mage guy or whatever the old guy.
The axe guy. Ah, right. Okay,
Whatever
fair
he
enough.
is.
So this is how the cone works. When it either goes from a side of the square or from a corner. He is choosing to do a corner, which means it goes like this.
Ah, okay, fair.
Or like this. So no matter what way he does it, because it's going from the corner, Zarala is not affected.
Okay, fair enough. So
This was an
yeah.
argument about who he was targeting rather than just the cone shape.
Yeah.
We thought he was targeted. That they were targeting the fatling. Not we wouldn't have asked that question.
He said the mage guy before he did anything.
Exactly.
Yeah, he looks like a mage to me.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, yes, fair enough. Okay, so I guess the guy needs to make save. Ooh, 22.
Yeah,
He's
he
already
failed.
failed.
Okay, so he blind. If he evil.
But you've got bigger
Okay,
problems.
so rolling just to see crit or fumble. Okay, so there was unfortunately a crit.
Okay, for the first attack that hits me, can I do bloody riposte?
You certainly can.
Okay. Just pick that off of my list. Where are you? Bloody riposte. Yeah. Okay, so 28 to hit, dealing 48 damage, 5 acid.
All right. So, the damage you are going to be taking. And I just want. Your DR isn't turned off when you're incapacitated, correct?
Not as far as I'm aware. It's
Okay.
just
So you're going to be taking, after all resistances from the normal attacks, 23 points of damage after your DR.
okay.
And then the crit is going to do 15 points of damage, and you are dazed for 1 round.
Okay, so 23 and then
Dazed.
15. You said.
Correct.
Was that including?
That was after the DR.
Okay, that's fine. So. And dazed is conditions. Okay, that's fair enough.
Right, time to look through my spell list again.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright. Eliza, your turn.
I'm just trying to see what I can do. Can't really 5-foot step diagonal. Not around the corner anyway. Otherwise, I'd try
No.
to use. Otherwise, I'd try to use a steel breath on him. Actually, I can still use a regular move action. So yes, I'll use a regular move action to move around Artemis, and then I will attempt to cast Steel Breath on the Fatling. So I will need a DC 18 Fortitude from him. Never succeeded so far, so I can't imagine that changing anytime soon.
Just got a 15 total.
Oh, so he fails it.
Okay, so it does. So he's going to take 2d6 points of damage.
That's the first time. So it would be 9 points of damage, and he cannot speak, use breath weapons, or anything that requires breathing.
You have suffocated him to death.
Oh my god!
Nice one, Charlie.
Long way to go.
Did I just kill Steel Jack?
You
Yup.
did. You did.
Now what do I do with my other spell? Because I've still got another standard.
Yeah.
Because of haste. Oh god, I did not.
Put a pit down so Jack can't charge you.
Well, there goes what I was gonna do.
To be fair, there's still a big angry gargoyle in this room. That's something you can do.
It's not as fun.
Yeah, there's not much else I can really do because I can't see the other person that Jack is in combat with, and I
Yeah,
can't
well, I just gave him a bad day, so Jack's good now.
Don't think I can do much more, so I might just stay here for the rest of the turn. Yeah, so over to her.
Alright. Artemis, your turn.
I think I am going to come over here. We can go through allies, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, and I think I'm gonna use one of my cone weapons. But I can't remember which one it is.
Your
And
breath
gold?
weapons are not
Yeah.
on spells; they're on abilities. 23.
Let me look for myself.
Okay.
Charlie, I'm sending you a video you need to watch. Just ignore the first 5 seconds of it, but the latter 5 seconds applies to this situation.
All I can say is now you know how it feels.
I have 2 breath weapons I can use.
Right.
Friendship over.
Actually, no, this.
Oh! I can't believe you just did that to me and took him out with 9 damage. That makes it even worse. You suffocated him to death. Oh well, at least he saw my grinning face.
Do I do the?
He probably thought it was me that killed him. So
The vain or curious, or do I do latent?
You do the vain or the curious. Whichever one. One does cold, and the other, I believe, does force.
Well, they're both together. Oh, no,
What,
I see it.
you do what?
Jack, there's a bit of my spell you need to read.
Let's do this
It
one.
says here, a visible line of air leaves the target's mouth and goes to mine.
I went with that one. And that.
And
distributed the air to you.
apparently it didn't either. Okay. That is missing, unfortunately, some things like the reflex save and stuff like that. That's probably
okay.
my fault.
For the second time in a row, you guys have rolled exact damage. And he's blind, so he can't even dodge if he wanted to.
Well, I guess that takes care of that. I'll be done.
Zarala, would you like to heal your 2 points?
Zarala's leaving.
See ya.
She just got denied in the most horrible way possible.
Can't believe you guys did that to me.
I did not think
Okay,
that was
well,
going to
Petrax,
happen.
Who are you guys? Who are you guys?
Because I can't do this anymore, I'll just ask you if it would have been possible. Technically, by the wording of my Flowing River Cut, it tells me that I apply an Ijutsu strike to each person that I hit along my way. Does that mean that using and then combining that with my greater, or my Ijutsu Mastery, I could add a cut... I could add a slash onto each of those Ijutsu strikes?
Yes.
You're
Lovely.
like, okay, duly noted.
Duly noted. Yeah, I'll know for next time.
Hey, that's not my problem.
You're
I
the
didn't
one
think
who
it
ran
was
out
going
of
to
your
kill him.
challenge.
It's your
You're-
fault, not your problem. It's your fault.
You're the one who ran out on your challenge. You denied yourself.
Look, I only went over there because as soon as I heard that, I know he's after the scroll. The person in his direct line of sight is the person with the scroll. Yeah, I'm gonna go and protect the scroll. Plus, it was the fat little bastard that I wanted to kill.
Okay, anyway.
Combat, just to let you know.
Alright. Just let's get on with it, okay?
Yeah, we are still in
With
combat.
what? I've got nothing left to fight.
There's a gargoyle still left. You
You don't know how the fight's going in the upper room.
You know the guy you challenged is still alive.
No, he's not. He's dead.
Yeah, for all you know, the guy you challenged is still alive.
I'm sure I wouldn't. I would be aware because I'd be able to challenge something else.
It's metagaming and a half.
Call it a
Meta
six,
knowledge.
There's only a man with a very nasty hammer and somebody who can only throw magic missiles at
then.
him.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
So what do you want to do?
Stand here.
Oh, you're double
Um,
moving.
mm.
This one's dead, by the way, I think.
Yeah, that one's dead.
I'll just
You
like
know,
run
the
up
10
to
more-
you. Like I'm, I dealt with them. I'm here to back you up.
I mean, you still have 5. You still have 10 foot of movement.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
was a
know,
50.
but I don't want to move any further because it will attack me.
Okay, 5 foot
Yeah,
step.
That's if you
No.
Oh, 5 foot
leave
step up, I've
threatened
already moved.
areas.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Sorry.
That's if you
Yeah.
leave threatened areas.
Oh,
You have entered a threatened area.
oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, I'll.
Yeah, so if you can 5 foot step, and now you're
There's
there.
your move action.
Could I move to here by moving diagonals?
No.
Damn it. I was going to say flanking time.
I don't think it's going to be alive long enough to that to be a problem.
If not, it'll be an absolute miracle for this creature if George doesn't kill it.
To be fair, I'm dazed, so I'm not doing shit this round.
Oh shit. Okay.
So have fun.
How painful would it be if I went around the corner and suffocated that one to death too?
I don't
That's
think
all right,
it
I'm gonna imagine-
bleeds.
I was
Anyhow,
gonna imagine
I
this was
presume
a-
you're attacking it, so get on with it, Jack.
I can't.
He's already done his attacks, isn't it?
No, he hasn't. He's just moved.
Oh, because of the enhanced movement. Yes. Sorry. Okay. In that case, I'm...
Even if you hadn't, you still have another standard action anyway, because it would be converting a standard action to a move action. So you would still have an attack regardless.
Yeah, because remember, I kill stealed off of you, so you didn't have to swing that turn.
That's very true. That's very true. Could I use Vital Strike?
Yeah, if you want.
Yes, that's
Did
a
I use
standard
it twice?
action. You have 2 standard actions.
So I could use it twice.
Yes.
Okay, I'll use 2 Vital Strikes then.
Go for it.
Do I have the Vital Strike buff on or... No, okay, so I'll need to add that buff.
It's not a buff,
That's-
mate.
It's an
It
attack.
should just be an attack for you.
Yeah, but I don't have that attack on my list, so...
Why did I not do that? Alright. Hold on.
Do I have Greater at this point, or do I not get that just yet? Well, no, that's 11th level that I gain Improved Vital Strike, so I only have the normal one.
There you go.
Thank you.
Alright, your first vital strike strikes hard into this creature, crushing one of its arms. It is barely standing.
And my next one?
Oh, there are 2. I only saw the one. Sorry. Yeah. It had 8 hit points left.
Just be thankful you killed it, Jack, because I'd have got it next time.
At least I killed something.
You're just running at everyone, but they just die before you get. I genuinely wasn't trying to kill the fat
No,
thing.
I know
was-
you weren't. I know you weren't.
Yeah, I was genuinely trying to shut off his ability to use a spell at you just in case.
He does
I
like
would
to
be
teleport
difficult
away.
when you're in close quarters.
Okay, so I presume you drop your spell, Charlie.
Yeah,
Oh,
so yeah, so
Is
my
it all there?
performance will end, which means it triggers the effect of the Song of Healing. So I will need to roll a D8 plus 10.
That means haste has been dropped.
2 on for that.
It's still active for a little bit longer.
Okay.
So D8 plus
How long
10,
should we
because
time
that's
on
my
for?
caster level, maximum of 15. So the 3 people that were affected by my Song of Healing, so that was, of course, Zarala, Selenia, and Jaren will heal 16 hit points. And the aforementioned maladies that you were affected by, which I think only would have applied to Jaren with Dazed, that has now been cured.
And the fast healing is now ended.
Yes, the fast healing has now ended. Well,
Which
actually, I can
door-
keep the spell. Yeah, because I would have to drop. Because I would drop the bardic performance, which means it drops the spell too. So I like that the one time my level 1 or level 2 steel breath actually does something and it suffocates a poor man to death.
Mm-hmm.
It's the more the fact is, Jack, you would actually have seen the air leaving his lungs and entering mine. Because I just sent you part of the description, and that is part of the description.
Yeah, I know.
That is grim.
To be honest, it doesn't really matter. I went over there to protect Artemis because of the whole line of sight thing and him knowing that, you know.
You went there for vengeance. Come on.
No,
Not
you
killing
did.
anyone.
I went there to help Artemis. However, the
Thank you
vengeance-
for your chivalry.
We still have a missing person and potentially a boss to find.
You never know. That could have been the boss that Artemis killed.
We
The mage
still
thing?
Why don't we search what they
find,
have?
we still have to find the missing guy. Or
Did
clues
they drop
where he
anything
is.
when everything died?
Yes, let's search the things.
Oh, by the way, lifelink, Selenia. Keep we still going? Because I'm presuming me and
Zarala.
yeah, Zarala are still we're still injured. Yeah.
I will also make the point of suggesting that we make sure that the halfling's body is put somewhere where the authorities can see it, with a note attached, well, potentially to the thing he's saying. In halfling, this says the jackal.
I mean, I was going to chop his head off and
Right.
take it back to town.
Because we want him as proof that he was part of this.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
was
I could
gonna
just transform
chop his
into a
head
dragon
off.
and
Along-
just carry them in my mouth.
Along
he'd eaten
with
before he got there.
along with letting them have access to this little catacomb down here.
Let's just see what he has on him and
Because at the
like
moment,
all this
definitely
stuff
seems like a
says.
smuggler's item.
Like there might be something interesting here that
We-
before we
the-
worry about that sort of thing.
I know. I'm just saying because I don't want to lose him. So anyway, are there not chests in this B9 room?
There might.
There are crates.
Mm.
Can I cast detect managing in this room? Please.
Sure. Give me just a moment to do something, and I will reveal the results.
Okay, shall we do the lifelinks then? Okay, Zarala and Jaren, you're gonna have to let me know when I stop taking damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Doing this. So Zarala,
I'll just have to add to my equipment currently I'm carrying.
Jaren. Keep going.
Yes.
Yep. Yep. One more should do
Zarala?
me.
And Jaren.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Is it within 5?
Within 5, if it's 5 or more, the lifelink kicks in.
I need another one. Okay, I need one more. I was 1 point off needing one more, but I need one more.
God, I've got 2 1s on me right now.
Alright, that's me. That is me back up to full.
Okay, so I'll do one more of these on myself for good measure. Back to full.
So we all nice and patched up.
So
I'm going to search the halfling's body.
Okay. On the halfling, the fatling, you find another length of wood, polished with a handle. Is a ring, a bag, some boots, and a spellbook, and 6 small flawed rubies, identical to the ones that the bandits carried.
Yeah, because I think I still held on to those.
Yep.
I have a
18
question.
How many did I get from there? Was it like 18?
There's
Oh,
14.
Was it
Oh,
14?
14.
So yeah, I got 14 of them.
What's
I
your
will,
question?
I will put everything in his bag, and I will just take his bag.
Are the
What's-
boots made for walking?
Yes. They
Do you mind if I
absolutely
do you mind if I magically
These
identify the stuff in the bag?
All over you, dum dum
Well, I
dum dum
Would have
dum.
thought we'd have done
Okay,
that
well,
later.
let's start walking.
I mean, you can do. In that case, I'll just throw the bag to you, Charlie.
That's one hell of a throw. Okay, so
You
yeah,
can throw the bag in the bag.
I'll use the detect. I'll use detect magic on the items in the bag. I want to know what they are,
And I'm detecting magic in B9.
and of course my spellcraft.
And now I'm going to search
Well, no,
the other bloke
my
as well.
Arcana giving me 27.
Okay. So obviously you're able to identify all the auras. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 spellcraft checks to identify.
Okay, this will be a fun one to see how many of them I actually get. Okay, so spellcraft number 1, 37. Spellcraft number 2, 30. Spellcraft number 3, 19. Not so happy about that one. 32. I love having plus 17 to spellcraft.
Okay. So you would identify a Wand of Scorching Ray with 14 charges left, Boots of Elven Kind, a Ring of Protection +1, and a Bag of Holding Type 2.
Shiny.
Oh. A type 2 bag of holding. So was it a
That's
wand of
nice.
scorching was it wand of scorching rain?
Yep,
Scorching ray or rain?
Ray.
Oh, scorching ray. So 14 charges left in that thing. So I'll probably need to take a moment to write all this stuff down.
I wouldn't mind the bag being one of the other carrying people.
Yeah, I'll hand the bag over to. Yeah, I'll hand the bag to Selenia then.
Yep. So,
How big is my bag? I can't remember.
what kind of bag do you have?
One of those, I think.
You have a bag of holding. I don't remember the type. Let's say, take a look on your equipment sheet.
I thought we wrote it down in the notes, but I can't find the
So-
notes.
So you had a
Bag
ring
of
of
holding
resistance
type
plus
1.
1.
So this one can carry twice as much. It weighs 10 pounds more, but
But it's twice the charge.
Yeah, so it can carry 500 pounds versus your 250, and it can contain 70 cubic feet of material.
What's the weight on it?
10?
Was it 10 or 10 higher?
10 higher.
So 25.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want us trade?
You want the bigger bag?
I mean, can you carry the bigger bag?
Yeah.
Easily, I can imagine.
Yeah.
I just
You're a quadruped, so you'll have the much easier, or much higher carry weight anyway. So
I can't remember if
Of course,
I'm bigger than she is, though.
It's fine, of course. The woman wants the bag. Give the woman the bag.
I'm still right, my stuff. So I got the ring of ring of resistance +1?
Protection +1, yes.
That was a protection +1, and the wand of scorching ray with 14 charges. Was there any other items in there?
The boots of Elvenkind.
Oh yeah, the boots of Elvenkind.
I don't actually remember what those do.
Plus
Neither do I.
acrobatics.
Which I-
+5 to acrobatics. Whee!
That will not really be something that I will be needing, so that probably is going to be something that we will chuck into the party loot. And the wand of scorching ray. Does anyone want that?
I'll take it.
Do you have scorching ray?
Yeah,
There's a-
it's also a wizard. Yeah.
Okay, so just write like wand of scorching ray in your items, and I'll remove it from mine. I've already got a +2 ring of protection, so I won't need the ring. Anyway,
I have a +1.
I have a +1.
Jack, what have you got on your ring slots?
I don't know. Let me check. I think I do have a ring of protection. I don't know what grade mine is.
2 or 1, most likely, knowing you.
I have a ring of protection.
Oh no, I
+2.
don't have a ring on.
Well, if you like,
I
you
will
should
Ring of
take
put
that
protection
it
is
ring
a
on.
then.
deflection.
Oh, I didn't know I had that.
What was the wand called?
Scorching ray.
Scorching ray.
Yeah, I'd take that ring if that's okay.
Fine, yeah. So you don't have it because that's a deflection bonus, isn't it?
Yep.
So yeah, do you have any other deflection bonuses active at the moment, Jack?
My cloak of protection's deflection, isn't it?
Nope.
No.
Cloak
Close
of
to
resistance is a resistance bonus.
Because that goes to your
Okay. In that case, no.
yeah. So you should be fine. So yeah. So ring of protection +1 for you. So that's +1 deflection bonus to your AC.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you're gonna have to ask Santa for that, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Yep. So that's pretty much all the loot divvied out.
What?
I'll keep hold of the boots of Elvenkind so that we can chuck it into the
Ethrax, you
party loot at the end.
The
Or
thingy
actually,
again?
no. Can I put it in your bag of holding? The boots of Elvenkind.
Who's?
Whoever's got space.
Yes.
Ethrax,
What, buddy?
are you messing about with my character sheet again?
Nope.
No.
Okay, so I'll give the boots of Elvenkind to put in the bag of holding carried by Selenia.
Ring of. What was it? Ring of.
Protection.
Protection
That's
1,
fine.
I think.
Yeah.
Why is that gone? All right, that's why.
And yeah, I think Meredith was doing a detect magic on the other.
The room that we were in.
Got it. So obviously, a number of things light up on the man that you brutally slaughtered. Otherwise, let's see what else is in there.
Yeah, it's fair to say that haste would have worn off by now. If we're all
So
standing around
looking
scanning
into
stuff.
the room appears to be a bedroom with a large bed that has a chest at the foot of it, a small altar opposite the side, and shelves carved into the wall containing books, tiny statuettes of spiders and scorpions, and bottles of wine.
That B10.
Yes. Oh, sorry, B9, no, there is nothing else of magic in there.
Wait, is there a door at the end of this corridor?
Yes, there is.
Okay, I just couldn't quite tell.
Is there a door? There's a door there.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, there's one there. Yeah, I was.
So many doors to choose from.
Do you guys want to split up now?
Yeah.
Fair not to.
I don't know if we should. But wasn't our main worry the fatling?
Our main worry is finding the host, and we still don't necessarily know if this Father Jackal was one of the people we beat up yet or not.
In that case, I'm going to go to this door and I'm going to open this door. Do I hear anything before I open it?
I'll go here.
I can't
No,
go
you do
for this
not.
one.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to open the door.
And I am going to...
More doors!
More
Come
doors
down
to
here.
remove.
Behind you, Jared.
Alright, so this room has a single large wooden table surrounded by 6 chairs.
Boardroom.
And 2 doors.
Yeah, boardroom.
And Jaren, if you open that door, which I am assuming you are,
Yep.
you find
More doors.
a corridor.
Which contains another door.
Corridor with more doors.
Yeah, and I'll open this one.
I will move around at this moment.
I will
to
simultaneously
run
open
through
the door that I'm at. Meet in the
I will
middle!
wait at this
Sarala, you find a corridor.
Yeah, and I will charge the first thing I see. That
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay, Jaren.
This is how we die.
So, let me read this for you.
Ooh, it looks like a smuggler's port.
So you
Oh,
open the door and reveal a relatively small section of worked stone floor that overlooks an immense sea cave. The roof arches to nearly 20 feet above the surging waters below.
Do I see the same?
Have you opened the door?
I will be opening the door.
Yeah.
Yes, if you open the door, you will see the same.
Cool.
And you will see Jaren.
Charge is the first thing he sees. Time to swim.
yeah. So
I think we should go to this door.
Yeah. If there's a door there, yeah, I'll go and have a look. I'll lead. Everyone else wants to be. Yeah, I'll open this door.
Okay.
Surprise! Another
Let me-
door.
Yeah, I was going to say, let me predict another door. I predict a door.
Haha!
Oh my god!
Right, a 5-foot little corridor.
Oh, it's like a
predicted
lantern
door.
room.
I predict a door.
Yeah, well,
I'm
let's
gonna
see.
go back here.
Sir,
Oh.
you need to take one step over.
Sir, you need to not casually, bypass the laws of physics.
So the actual squares aren't wholly centered. So
And we open the door
yeah,
and find...
Another door. Oh.
An ambush!
Oh, an ambush.
They're not. We're not locked in here with them.
They're locked in here with us.
Yeah.
No, they're locked in there with Jaren.
You shout ambush.
Well,
I
Jared
shout
is in
back.
front of you in the
Shut
Yeah,
door.
door
Jaren
and
just
you try
takes
to
one
do
step through
something.
the door, looks at everyone, closes the door behind him, and all
I'll
you
be
can
a
hear is
moment.
just the bodies hit the floor.
Well, he just,
Yeah,
he
I'll
just
stay
looks
back
at
here.
you, just go like, "Hold on a minute, I'll be right back."
Okay, so initiative then.
Can I just say, if I stood in there and did a nice little AOE, that might be fun.
Just walk in, napalm the room.
That's
what I'm-
actually what I'm kind of considering.
I can
That's what
kind
I'm
of do that
thinking.
too.
That's what I'm thinking. Not with my breath weapon, but with my maybe big wave. Fill the room with acid.
You guys have no honor.
Shut up.
Honor. Use the
We
people of
long
honor.
for the fight.
Here's the thing about honor: if we decide it's honorable, it's honorable. Simple.
I'll just say to
Alright.
him, honor is overrated.
Meredith,
Yes? Am I going first?
you get to go
Yeah.
first.
Hallelujah. So, do you tell me that they're in there? So I'm going to come up to the door and see them. And I see the whole lot, yeah? I am going to cast my wave of acid. My new little homebrew spell. Where is it gone? Oh my...
A
Come
wall
on,
card.
work. Work. There it is. I'm going to do... Now, it's... What did we say it was? It was a cone, wasn't it? It's a 60-foot cone. So how will we do that? I want to encompass everyone. Can I do this so that it sort of bounces off the wall as it goes down? I basically want to try and fill the whole room with acid.
Okay.
I mean, 60-foot cone, you'll probably achieve that.
Yeah, but it's just you're in the doorway.
So if you go from here, with a 60-foot cone, you can have it start from where you face. Let's see, do I have any effects like that on here?
Remember, I've got DR against acid.
Or resistance, yeah.
So you've been immune to it if you're an acid dragon.
Can I
High
just
level,
point-
perhaps.
Can I just point out?
Would it
that I know I know-
realistically hit that one up top?
Can I just point out, although just
a cone
just
from the
out of
corner,
pure-
then yeah.
that I know we've been really busy, but nobody, and I mean nobody, has noticed she's changed.
I have.
Who
But
said I?
then
have?
Me.
Yeah, you. Yeah, Selenia will know because Selenia was there when it happened.
Okay, so
Dragons, they're weird. Ignore them.
that
buddy.
is the cone effect.
Okay,
That is a
that is what's going to happen.
7 o'clock, buddy.
It is.
Is my watch over there?
Although I have to
Ah.
say the damage is a bit shit.
You
but you
need
hit
another. No, you don't. Never mind. Forgot that's your caster level. Or aren't you a full caster level? Or oh, I forget how that works for you.
You should be a full caster.
I think
Yeah, it should be
Dragon Disciple.
5.
No, Dragon Disciple loses 2 levels.
All very
Yeah,
weird.
Does he not have,
So you get maximum of, what's it, level 7 spells?
he needs to get, cast.
No, so he gets 2 class levels. So basically, he's an 8th level. He has a caster level of 8, not 10.
I see.
Oh, me got that wrong then. So it should be 8.
So
I'll change that back.
So it is 46 plus 4, so the damage is 18.
And there's all the other. However, it's all the other effects that happen with that
Yes.
that
Bull
makes this
Rush.
fun.
So attempt a single. Okay, so caster level plus your charisma modifier. So it would be 8 plus your charisma modifier, which is what?
My charisma modifier.
Yes.
My modifier for charisma is 5.
Okay, so roll a d20 plus 13.
Okay.
And that is going to be the bull rush attempt.
D20 plus 13.
Very nice.
Oh, Meredith,
Yeah.
if I believe there's a feat that lets you take additional talents, you might want to look into that one.
Thank you very much for the tip. I shall.
What's this magic?
Okay. I hate that I do that, but yeah. Okay, so any that failed that are going to be that.
They're going down, and if they're going down, they're getting sick.
Okay, so they need to roll a 14 in order to make the save. So let's start with the left. He makes it. That one fails. And I'm just going to put a red dot on them so I can know. And then for these guys, they need to roll a 17 to succeed. Wow, they rolled really well. Okay, so they have 13 hit points.
Oh,
Oh!
And half on a successful save, so
just imagine Meredith just walks in there, and then just suddenly you hear just an absolute chorus of screams just erupt from the room.
Well, no, you'd hear this great plunging of water, some sort of watery liquid,
And then the screaming.
crashing as if it was a wave like waves on a beach, just sort of. And then when it's all over, you'll probably hear Mary going, "What half of them?"
It's like,
Yeah, don't forget this area is all acid.
But it's all acid in there now, so only
Yeah.
range spells will do.
Well, it's more the fact is that the only way out of the acid pit is through Jaren.
Unless you just let me go in, take my little resistance, and I'll just hambone that.
No, there's a door there.
Sonia!
Oh yeah, there's a door. Oh yeah, what about the door?
Cone!
You're just like, hello there.
So the only one you're not going to get is that guy.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
Don't worry, I'll
jeez.
get him.
Let me put it to you this way. Even at half damage, they only had 4 hit points left.
Was that after 4 damage with 4 life? It was after I'd finished with them.
Yes. The ones that saved were left with 4 hit points.
So I'm just going to look at Selenia and just go, high five.
You're like, oh, sorry, we forgot about the acid or the sulfite. We just accidentally set each other on fire.
I just
Artemis?
go, Jared, you don't need you, mate.
I'm gonna plot myself right in here.
That's acid. You don't want to step there. The green is acid.
Oh, I'll go
It's
there
literally
then.
like a floor is lava kind of thing.
Yeah, I
I've
didn't see that
literally
at first
followed-
until it was pointed
I've-
out. Like, I literally did not see it.
I've plastered that part of the floor with acid. Yeah.
Right. And I am going to do a thing.
You could probably hit him with a strong insult, and he'll probably fall.
Oh, is this going to be? Is this going to be a dragon treble team?
Now that is a video I didn't expect to see.
Effectively.
Right, give me just a moment, sorry.
I love that entire room, and they're pretty much all dead before even Jaren gets
Yeah,
his
I'm just going to
first
see if
go.
she gets it, because if she does, it'll just be Dragon's got this. Keep to the wall. Walking through.
Well, just imagine what it'd look like for Zarala. Like, she would just see, like, Meredith walk in there, whoosh of acid. She wouldn't necessarily see the people it's happened to. And then just Meredith just walk. Oh no, then Selenia walks in
why
and
this one's not
whoosh of
Let's
out the cone. And he passed his
do-
saving throw.
Read on him, Artemis.
This one.
Read on him. Yes!
That's
That's almost
That
how I
should
would
hit.
Why
Almost
is
how I would
Artemis
envision it.
at the front?
Because Artemis wanted to have fun.
Yep.
I'm just like I said.
Stop
I'm just
this.
imagining
guys, just want to have fun. I get it.
I just turn around and
got
say,
a front row seat to essentially napalming. So he just watched one
Basically.
dragon go in, acid whoosh. Then he just sees the fire dragon go in, whoosh of fire. And then in comes the ice dragon, and whoosh of ice.
got
So
it.
lunar.
Got it.
And no, it's ice.
Oh,
Dragon's got it.
Because it's cold damage, is what I assumed.
I'm the opposite of Selenia.
I just like
yeah.
that just as image, just whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Meredith is just going to turn around behind you and say, all gone. Aren't you glad there's 3 dragons on your side?
Or they're just like, I do love a nice bit of spring cleaning.
Spring cleaned. Just stick to the wall when walking through. There is another door.
Although the bleach gets everywhere.
Let's reposition.
Are they
Wait
tables
for the
in
acid to
there?
go away.
There were something.
I'm guessing the tables have been dissolved.
On my note,
Collateral
Or
damage.
burnt.
on Selenia's note, the tables are definitely not neutral or evil, so they would not take damage.
So,
Because they're
Surely,
not-
They're
surely,
wood, and
surely
you are
a-
fire.
so what you walk
Surely-
into when you first open the room is the ceiling of this room arches up to a height of 20 feet. However, there is a thick, rotten smell in the air that gives the impression of being a cramped room. There are 3 wide benches in the room, facing a 10-foot wide dais at the end. The wall behind the dais depicts an immense carving of a hideous arachnid monster creeping out of a hole in the world the size of a kingdom. The smell seems to be coming from the mounds of decaying bodies heaped on either side of the dais. These bodies are in various stages of decay and are caked with wax from the drippings of dozens of fat candles wedged in amongst the bodies.
Set them all
we
on
might be
fire.
able to send
You-
this back.
Killed
Sorry,
the 3 ghouls and the other thugs, all similarly dressed to the ones that assaulted the villa, as they were having their sermon.
Wow.
Oh,
Yes!
Oh God.
Excuse us interrupting your sermon, but I'm afraid we don't recognise this religion.
Actually, on that note, if anyone would like a religion check.
yes, please. I think I know what this is going to be.
I think some of those bodies are kind of a mixture of dissolved, charred, and iron.
Because I'm pretty sure
caked in
Eliza's
ice.
seen this before.
I can't do it anyway, but I want to be a part of it.
Yeah, me too.
Eh.
You
That's it.
all
This
are
is the first
able
time
to
that-
recognize the depiction as Rovagag.
Yeah. Yeah.
Met them
Eliza has seen this
before.
before.
Rover wasn't that
That
on
was
the mountain?
Carrion King.
Yeah. Was he Rovagog carrying king, or was it the
He was like a. Was it?
or was
someone
it the
trying to
little half?
bring
Was
back
it the
Rover-
one? What was the mountain originally there for?
I don't know, but
Do you know the little goblin guy?
Oh,
Who did he? Or was he
was it the
Lamesh
mother of
too?
beasts or something?
Oh,
Was he
yeah,
Lamesh
no,
too?
wasn't he on about Mother?
Yeah.
Yes, the original inhabitants, the original worship of goblins and gnolls was Lamashtu.
Yeah,
But ever since the Carrion King and his Gigantopede moved in, they instilled the worship of Rovagug and were blessed by its unholy power.
Boy.
So we can, at the very least, we can say when we get back up that this group has been involved in Rovagog worship and the bringing up of the dead.
Yep.
And if we leave this here, like, that is one hell of a bit of conclusive evidence.
And we can also turn around and say, and that's not the first place we've cleaned out in this area. We did it near Cloud
So it's spreading, this corruption.
So there's a underground corruption of Rovagog.
Or it's always been one, but we just keep finding him.
Yep. Anyway, we have a door.
Let us open said door.
Yes, let us go through it.
And like one of the only... And Jaren's just kind of carefully trying to creep around the acid
And
pool.
I say, just stay close to the wall. Don't step in the wet stuff. Don't step in the green snow.
I was about to say, technically we've set it on fire, literally making napalm and iced it.
Yeah, so don't. You know what they
Shoot
say
out
about
the
yellow?
fire.
Do you know what they say about yellow snow? Well, this is one
Don't.
worse. This is green snow.
This is green burning snow. Don't
This is a
touch
green
it.
slushy.
If you want to lick it, go for it.
It's a green slush puppy.
Go
Is
for
the-
it.
It's not evil or neutral.
So there's just a soul fire burning on top of the ice and acid.
I don't know if I get put out by the ice, though.
No, because my ice is good.
Okay.
If we're going by the logic that the wood tables are neither neutral or evil, then my ice is good.
I want to know if the tables.
how can
If
that be
I want to
good?
know if the tables. I want to know if the
They'd be
tables
neutral
got.
by their definition, wouldn't they?
I
Well, yeah,
am
but-
chaotic good.
Because they're
so
just
it's
an
good.
inanimate construct.
But the animate construct and my acid might have had a bit of reaction.
Then get a juice.
Oh,
Come on.
I love
Come on, Zoralia, whatever her name is.
Zoralia.
Zoralia, come on, you're
I'm
second.
pretty sure that's both wrong.
Or is? Are you going? Wow,
It's
she's
in the
going
Soraya?
chat. Look, there's chat is there.
I'm
I
going
know.
down.
I can't pronounce names.
Zarada.
I'll just say it as I see it.
Zoralia.
I'm gonna let Artemis go in front of me. I'm gonna haul up.
Oh, I already moved.
Yeah, no, but
Everybody
I
else
want.
can go.
I will have said to you. I want to be able to be. I want to be able to see you. Me and Selenio got ya. That scroll ain't going nowhere.
Pathrax, I'm going to open the door.
Can we get everyone into position first?
Yeah, it would be, but I mean, Jack wants to do things. This is him going off on his own. It's another gargoyle incident. It's all
Yeah,
good.
but the thing is, if he walks in there, I'm the one getting hit next.
But you
So
guys
I'm
are right
just-
behind me.
That's why
You
you're
can-
all. Well, then why are you all the way up on the door?
Go around the corner and you're fine. Because Zorelia is impatient and wants
Door.
to see what's next.
Open it.
Jaren, can you go in front of me, please?
Can't do anything right with you people.
Bravely chickens out. Bravely runs away.
Just open the door.
I'm not running away. I'm just keeping my
There you go,
distance.
door open.
the
I'm
door.
opening the door. I'm opening the door, alright? All of you,
Here,
shush.
Here,
I'm opening
here,
the door.
here. There you go. You should feel better. You have a dragon behind you,
And
some
mute
feet
music.
away.
Oh, hello.
Alright, so you walk into a room that is primarily submerged in water. The water's edge laps restlessly against the two shores that you're able to see. connected by a rather stout-looking wooden bridge. The floor of each shore and the ceiling are all a little uneven. You've given the kind of a sense of being tilted. In the center of the water, you can see a glowing sword.
Underwater.
In the
Or
water.
in the... Okay,
If we've got Excalibur here and we've got to go past some constitutional peasantry, I'm gonna be upset.
all right, so, okay, let's all walk up here so we can all see this.
Go on, file out.
So, where's the sword, please? If you can ping. I got this. I will walk in the water.
All right.
And I will proceed to walk in the water to the sword.
Okay, hold on.
I don't need to breathe.
Already, you
Oh,
come in.
yeah, you don't have. It's like you're above such mundane considerations as air.
Pretty much.
Well, yes, we are dragons.
Yes, but
You have the darkness one. I have the breath one. Eventually, we'll both have both. We'll both have both of them.
Oh God!
Oh, hello. You ugly.
Charlie, that's a bit rude.
Yeah, and I don't see you disagreeing with me.
No.
I've got this.
Once again, my initiative is still just as terrible as per usual.
This is really, really tricky now. I can't fight in the water.
You don't
Okay.
long range weapons?
I don't
His
have a
long-range
long
weapon
range
is an
weapon.
insult.
I guess that sucks to be you.
I decided not to take the fucking
long
range
range-
up.
No.
Okay, I have a question. I have a question. If I were to dragon myself, could I carry him on my back and go up to him and then have him attack him?
As long as it's out of the
Mounted
water.
combat.
Yes.
Basically, I'm going to be going into
Can I
combat,
do that? Can we
mounted
do that?
combat on the back of a dragon.
Yeah, can we do that?
Dragon samurai of light and night, of night and day.
I too am up for this plan.
God.
You know, I'd almost
This
just
is gonna
I would
be the
encourage
new
him just to watch this. I just want to see this happen.
Pathrax.
Yes, that is something you are able to do.
All right.
But first, I have to resolve this.
No, that's fine.
His turn.
And I think we went over that changing into the dragon isn't a whole move.
Correct.
Oh, lovely.
Would I also be able to attack with somebody riding?
Is George with us?
Your natural attack, so you'd be able to
Yeah.
bite. I'm pretty sure.
Believe so. I haven't heard him recently, and he's still here.
Well, no, I've just pinged him.
He
He's
may
still in
have
chat.
lost comms or some. I don't know if he lost comms or connection, or he had to go away from
If
it.
he's if he's lost comms or connections, then he would have disconnected from both Discord and Roll20.
Yeah.
AFK.
So that's not what you've told me. Sometimes Discord can still stay connected to the internet.
Right, it can,
still
but
can,
it
but it's
stays
still
connected for like 2 minutes and then it will time out.
Yeah, because it will start scanning for them like they've lost connection, and then when it stops, it kicks them out.
Okay, so unfortunately we have gone over time, so I'm going to ask for two things quick from Selenia, and that is a will and fortitude save.
Sure.
As this creature erupts from the depths and blasts you with two beams of light.
There he is.
Okay, so let's do the fortitude and let's do the will, and I will comment on the fact that if I can find it, if I have notes.
Gonna build a diving board.
Yeah,
for
sorry.
Darren.
Yeah, sorry about that. Someone just called my attention. Yeah,
All right. So, Selenia, these beams of light wash over you, and you feel nothing. And that is unfortunately where we'll have to end this session, but we will pick it up right from here next time.
So it blasted me with something and had no effect.
Correct.
Good enough.
I'll have to make a note saying something about a dragon rider.